Hello, everybody. Today's the day. We're going to do a lot of jewelry. And I've got some glass pieces too that I'll be offering. Not very many because we have so much jewelry. We could sell jewelry until midnight if we wanted to, but we can't because when the boyfriend comes home, he wants dinner. Why does he think he needs to eat? No, I don't get it. But got a lot of jewelry. I got well, you guys know about all the beads and necklaces and stuff that I just got. There's about 300 pounds worth of beads and necklaces and stuff like that. And then the other day, I got a box in the mail. I had won a bid, and it was, I think, 9 pounds of jewelry, 10 pounds, I can't remember. And then I got another 11 or 12 pounds today. We have so much jewelry. Hi, Leonard. How are you? How are you? I don't know why I call you Leonard, but Lenore. So we have tons of jewelry today. And then, of course, I've got a few little glass pieces on here that we're going to do. I have piles laying around me. I mean, literally just piles laying everywhere. I'm just looking for my channel online. I'm not trying to be rude. There we are. Here I am. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of what we did. Oh, my birthday was great. I have a friend that owns a little cafe in our local sale barn, and I help her out every day. I absolutely love it. Couldn't imagine being anywhere else but with them. And everybody spoiled me. It was so much fun. I got a new apron that says classy, sassy, and a bit smart assy from some of my customers, these little guys that come in. And then I had another couple, they come in every day, and she baked me a pecan pie. And then another little couple that comes in every single day, she bought me an apron because I wear aprons every day, an apron and these 2 little wall hanging things that were really cute. And then I have another friend there that got me some pajamas, a candle, and some little fake teeth because I'm going to have my teeth worked on pretty soon. So they were just making fun. And then the lady that owns it, she's got me a bag full of really cool stuff and balloons and all the things. And so it was a lot of fun. And then yesterday, I went and spent the day with my mom and my sister Dee. And mom got us a cake and made lunch and gave us a card with a little bit of cash in it. So that was fun. Oh, hi, Rochelle. I have lots of beads. Now all I have out is jewelry today. But if you want to look at the beads, I'll bring out a box of beads. The beads are the little lady that had the beads. She had a fetish for necklaces and beads, and she would find a necklace if it was broken, take all the beads off and put them in bags. And she did this to several hundred bags. So I can either show them to you little tiny bags at a time, or I can just put a big bag together for you and sell you a big bag of beads. However you want to do it. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Elizabeth. So it depends on what kind of bead you like, what kind of bead you want. I have every kind of bead you could imagine, honey. So you just need to tell me what kind of beads you want. It may be easier for me just to pack you up a big bag of beads and sell them to you that way. Trust me, they're cheap. They're going to be cheap because I have so many of them. I have so many beads. You just tell me how you want to look at them. Oh, I can guarantee you out in my garage, there's probably at least, and I'm not a really good guesser, 500 to 800 bags of beads. Some of them are this big, some of them are this big, some of them are big bags. I've got a gigantic bag of wooden beads, and there's more wooden beads. Some of them are newer beads, some of them are vintage beads off of vintage necklaces. You name it, I've got it. Yeah. I can get you a big gallon bag if you want like a big gallon. I'll put one together for you today while we're here. And if you have to leave or something, just let me know that you have to take off, and I'll stop, wherever we're at, and I'll go out and I'll try to make a bag for you and see what you can see what it looks like, and then we'll talk about price on it. Trust me, they're not going to be expensive. I've got to get rid of these beads. So welcome everybody. And Rochelle is new. Rochelle, if you will send me your information right here to Teresa Livinggood 1965 at gmail.com. You are after I get that, you are free to bid on anything you'd like to. We're not going to stay long on chit chatty stuff because I've got so much jewelry to sell. I've got some good jewelry too. If anybody is ever interested in certain pieces, I'm looking for some silver chains right now for some ladies. I do have some real gold if anybody's interested in gold. What else? I'm lacking on earrings and brooches right now, but I'm just trying to get through all these necklaces. Yeah, I've got a really nice Joan Rivers necklace today. And I found this little bracelet while I was looking, and this is Florenza. Is that how you say that? Upside down, of course. Yeah, Florenza. Cute little vintage Florenza bracelet we're going to go today. And I found a really nice Liz Claiborne earring and necklace set today. So, and anything that I hold up, I mean, if there's something, my videos are hard to see a lot of necklaces and stuff, but if you want to point one out in the crowd and say, hey, can you sell that one separately? I'd be willing to do that. It's fine. Because some people just don't want a whole big bag of jewelry. So, let's see. Anything else? I do ship from Missouri. And I usually ship I get all your invoices done by Sunday. This week, your invoices will be done by probably tomorrow. I am leaving on vacation. Thank you. On Monday. So I will have to have everything. I mean, I'm leaving super, super early. So if things aren't paid for by early Saturday morning, you will not get your stuff until I get back. So if I would, if you could, if I get everything over to you tomorrow, if you could just have everything paid for by Friday, that would be great. And I understand if you don't. But then again, you'll have to understand that I won't be here. So let's just get started. Let's make a bag of jewelry. I am just going to make the bags as I go along. I'm just going to hold up some necklaces, and then in my sale, if you've not been here, I will tell you that I'm going to put in my stop. If you are not above the stop when it goes in, you are no longer allowed to bid. And if there's only one person above the stop, they automatically get the item. So if you want in, you need to get in. If not, and you come in after the stop, your bid doesn't count. That way, it kind of keeps down on the sniping, So that's the way we're going to do it. So this is going to be our first bag. And let's see. Again, I'm just going through picking out necklaces, and I hold them up. I sell them 2 or 3 at a time. I love this little butterscotch. Isn't that cute? I think this is the 3rd butterscotch necklace I've had. It is so cute. It is plastic. It is not glass. And then here are some really pretty beads, and it's got this really pretty flower on the end of it. And let's see. Let's throw in, and I do have a lot of glass necklaces today. So we'll be doing some glass necklaces. This is pretty. This is part of the stuff that I got today. I think you can adjust this right here. Yeah, you can. This is adjustable. And a lot of the stuff that I got today was like Chinkos, Liz Claiborne, all those designer ladies. So these are the 3 necklaces. 1, 2, 3. We're starting all of them out at $3. Hi, Carol Campbell. Oh, did you get one of my butterscotches? We're starting all of these out at $3. So this is kind of a silver tone necklace, and it's adjustable. It has that little thing on it where you can bring it up or down. And then we've got this little butterscotch necklace. And then we have this necklace. So these are all starting out at $3. You get all 3 necklaces starting out at $3. And this particular necklace, I will bag it by itself because I hate it when I get necklaces and all the necklaces are wrapped around each other like I got today. Okay, Miss Carol. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So here is one of the necklaces. Here's a necklace. And here's the other one. And we won't stay too long on one bag because we have a lot to go through today. So you got 3 necklaces starting out at $3. And if we don't sell it, we'll just put it on as a no sale and we'll go back to it. Some people don't get here until a little later. So $3, no sale. We'll just set it to the side. We're going to sell all these bags of jewelry today. Promise you. It's going to be gone. Okay. Let's see. I love this. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is like, it's glass. I mean, it's like a stone or glass or something. So super pretty. I mean, this thing is gorgeous. I love the color. Love the color. We're going to start this necklace out at $2. $2 for this pretty necklace. Hopefully the color's coming through. It's more of a turquoisey kind of color, really. I'm trying to... Everything in my laptop is always different color than what's on my phone. This is a really kind of a lighter turquoise color. All the stones are cold, seem to be a glass or some kind of a stone. And all the embellishments on it are a silver tone. Starting this necklace out at $3. It's a nice, good made necklace. Starting it out at $3. Remember, if we don't get bids, we're moving on. Moving on. No one interested in that one? There we go. Let's see. We'll grab one of the ones over here. This is Joan Rivers. This is a Joan Rivers necklace, and it is so super nice and long. And look at the color. Beautiful gold on that. Not real gold, of course, but I mean, it is a really pretty, pretty necklace. It does have the Joan Rivers tag on it. If you're familiar with Joan Rivers, you know that her stuff is like super, super nice. So there is the Joan Rivers. Hi, Debbie Wilson. How are you, honey? How you feeling? Anyway, this is a Joan Rivers. We're starting this necklace out at $8. $8 for Miss Joan Rivers. Super good price. I've seen these particular necklaces 3 times this much. Starting it out at $8. $8. Does have this Joan Rivers tag on it. I couldn't tell you how long it is because Lord Mom knows my, but it is super long. You can, of course, double it up or just wear it long. Hi, Krista. Oh, you got a meeting today. Oh, darn it. Oh, good. You're on the mend. This is a Joan Rivers. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. We're starting it out at $8. Goes over there. Next batch of necklaces. This is so cool. I think this is probably an 80s necklace. Here's how it undoes. You just squeeze the little, I'd say this is probably from the 80s, early 90s. Love that enamel on it. So you're going to get this one. And this one. Really pretty necklace. I like the beads, different shaped beads on it. And not sure what everybody wants today. This is kind of a jadeite color. This is like that old vintagey color, kind of a jadeite kind of color. Really, really pretty. We're going to start all three of these necklaces out at $3. $3. The green one is that old green kind of vintagey color. I just wanted to see if it glowed. Starting this pile out at $3. I don't think I grabbed big enough bags for some of these necklaces. You have the green one. This one's kind of a turquoise, like a dark turquoise. There's a little dew-uppy thing. And then you have this dark blue one with that enamel closure on it. I would probably wear this in the front so you could actually see it because it's really pretty. I think I should have got bigger bags. I don't think all three of these are going to fit in there. I was probably trying to be cheap and just got the smaller bags. Hi, Maria. How are you? So nice to see you. All of these necklaces are $3. Wow, I haven't seen you for so long. All of these necklaces are $3. I've got Maria in. Remember, you have to be above the stop if you want to bid. $3 on the beads. And of course, my phone's messing up. It always does. I keep saying I need a different phone. I need a different phone. But do I get it? No, I don't. Okay. How have you been? We've got a lot of jewelry to sell today. If you were here, you weren't here. Oh, you weren't here last week. Wow, we sold a ton of jewelry. Bags were going for like $3 and $4. I ended up buying tons and tons and tons of beads. I did just show a Joan Rivers for $8. If you're interested in looking at the Joan Rivers, if you want to see it, just let me know. It's really a nice, nice necklace. Let's see what's next. Another handful. Um, another handful. Here we go. I'm gonna try to sell my little red necklace now. Super duper love this necklace, and I thought it was a lobster because anything that has a lobster on it, I usually will keep it. But this one, it wasn't a lobster. Somebody pointed out to me it was a shrimp. I said, okay. But wait till you see this thing. Okay, I just have to figure out how it all goes because it's quite the necklace. Okay, here it is. All the beads, and then it's got a shrimp on it. Now, if you want unusual jewelry, this is your unusual piece of jewelry right here. It's odd. It's crazy. It's odd. I love it. Look at the little rhinestones in the eyes. Super, super cute. And it's we're just gonna sell this necklace by itself, and we're gonna start this necklace out at $12. Excuse me. Starting the necklace out at $12. It is a massive necklace. It I think it's gaudy. I think it's cool. I think it's very eye-catching. I think it's making me mad because I can't get it straight, but yeah. Hi, Elizabeth. This is a cool necklace. And I love red jewelry. So this was cool when I saw it. And I'm like, oh my God, it's a lobster. So I was just going to keep it and like just hang it so I could look at it. But it ends up being a shrimp. But then that's okay too. But I collect lobster stuff. I've got Elizabeth at $12. If you want in, you need to get in. Remember, you have to be above the stop to keep bidding. And if Elizabeth is the only one, then she is automatic winner. And who doesn't like to be an automatic winner? So cute. I'm just going to write on this. I don't have a bag over here big enough for this one. I was cheap and bought the littler bags. Okay, I got my stop in. And then this is going to, hi, Teeny. This is going to go to Elizabeth. I'm going to write shrimp, $12. And we will show some beads today. I've got people interested in beads today, so we will show some bags of beads. Where was it? I'll just put that over here somewhere. I'll lay it right here on my computer so I'll remember. I think all of these, there's of course some ugly beads, of course, but there is a lot of beautiful, beautiful beads in here. And I just pick them out as I go. And, you know, I'm not, there's no rhyme or reason for any of it. I'm just picking them out. Excuse me. And we are going to play a game today for a bag of jewelry. Okay. So in this particular bag, you're going to get 2 bracelets. These are the bracelets. That's actually a really pretty bracelet. And then this one. Pretty pretties. And then you're going to get this beaded necklace, this beaded necklace, and then this one. This one's really pretty. Look at that. Looks like a marble or something. Super nice. And the 2 bracelets. We're going to start it out at $4. $4. Hi, Randy. Hi, Deb's Finds. Ellen, hi, not bidding. I'm new. Got idea how bidding works. How much is shipping? I ship from Missouri. And I do use pirate ship, which is way much cheaper than using the post office. So I think shipping is very reasonable. And if you are out of the country, I use the simple rates, where some ladies were usually paying like, $70 to $80 for a box. Now, if they keep their boxes under 4 pounds, they're paying like $29 or something like that. So, super good prices on the shipping. Again, at least that's what I think. And you can ask some of the people in here how they feel about it. That's how you're going to get your best answer, just what they usually end up paying. I'm going to grab some bigger bags. Still in country. Yeah. You're on the East Coast. I'm right in the middle. So I feel like I'm pretty lucky because I'm, not, it's not like from Maine all the way to California. So I'm kind of centrally located. So, um, again, I use pirate ship and I just feel like I get pretty good rates. And then, Ellen, if you want to send your information, if you decide you want to bid on something, I'll need your information, first name, last name, home address, and then an email to be able to send you an invoice. And then I'm just going to check really quick and see if I've got, okay, there's Rochelle. Thank you, Rochelle. I will turn you blue. Once you are blue, all that means is that I have your information. And where did Rochelle go? There she is. I'm going to turn her blue. There. So now next time Rochelle says something, she'll be blue and she's able to bid. So I had all of this starting at $4. This is a tag, it's just where a price tag was. You're getting 3 necklaces and 2 bracelets starting out at $4. $4 for all of it. If you're a reseller for $4, you're probably going to make some money. Rochelle's like, yay. So all of this starting out at $4. And if we don't get anybody on it, we will move on and just put no sale. And then anytime that something doesn't sell and you go back through the video later or whatever, it didn't sell and you want it, just email me and we'll make sure that you get it. As long as you're the first person that was on it. And if anybody else has come in and I haven't said hello, I'm so sorry. Hello. Now I got this at auction the other day. I'm sure some of you saw my auction that I went to. It was an amazing auction. It was a friend of mine that had, he passed away a year ago. It was a surprise. It was just out of the blue and he was gone. But he had some amazing things and I used to pick his business all the time. And this is one of the things that he had at his home instead of at his business. So he must have loved it. This is a jar. And this is original, genuine Horlicks malted milk jar. Now, I took a little information down on it. And then it is embossed on the back. You can see all the embossed letters on it. Now, they started embossing in 1887. And then what this would have been sitting in one of those old general store cabinets. I would say this is probably from the 40s, maybe. Could be earlier. I don't know, but I don't want to say that it is if it isn't, but I'm definitely pretty sure it's at least from the 40s. And then this milk, malted milk, it was made from wheat and barley with some dried milk, and they sold it in this jar, or they'd scoop it out maybe and sell it to you by the pound. And the company itself was founded in Chicago, and then they moved to Wisconsin in 1887. It is a really neat jar, wonderful advertising on this. And what I love the most about this, when you get these, the lids are usually all chunked up and broken and not good. So this one seems to be in really, really good shape. Neat apothecary kind of style jar. I'm going to start this jar out at $27. Again, good old advertising. The lid is in extremely good shape. If you've got a what is it? Tudor C. Ellen's comment of okay. Yes, she's very, very sweet. Debs finds is very, very sweet. So folks are here. Say I buy one or two small things. About how much does shipping run? Never heard of pirate ship. I'll have to check them out. They're great. They are great. I really don't know if you buy one or two items. If it's under a pound, you're probably looking at $6 or $7. This jar is going to start out at $27. Again, the advertising on it is still in such great, great shape. The jar is embossed in the back. It's super cool. Look at the lid. Super good shape. No chips, nothing out of that old lid. I'm being very, very careful with it. And the advertising, you can see a little bit of crazing in it, but nothing crazy. You can still read everything that's on the jar. Let's say this was in his home, so it was probably something that he absolutely loved. But I will tell you, he loved many things. Because there were a lot of things at that sale. My boyfriend ended up buying the lunchbox. What was it? Davy Crockett. He ended up buying the Davy Crockett lunchbox, and it had the thermos inside of it. And then he ended up buying the big Davy Crockett lamp, if you watched my video. So he got both of those pieces. If anybody's interested in Davy Crockett, I'm not sure if he wants to sell any of it, but if you're interested in a Davy Crockett lunchbox, I know what he had to pay for it, and so he wouldn't sell that lunchbox for less than probably $135. I'm pretty sure, and it's in pretty good shape for the year. I've got Deb's at 27. I'm going to get my stop in there. It's really a nice jar, Debs. Seriously, the lid is so perfect on it. Whenever I'd go to auctions and I'd see those beautiful old canisters that had those particular kind of lids, you'd pick them up and they'd all be chipped and chunked out, and you'd go, well, not buying that. So that's going to go to Debs for the 27. You'll like it. Very pretty. I wonder where Margot is today. It's not like Margot not to be at a sale. Unless she's spending time with her family, and I don't blame her on that. I got to spend some time with my family yesterday, and it was real nice. And my mama had a carrot cake there. Yes. Oh, what happened? Something just happened to my computer. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Did you guys see that? I know. Where's Judy? Either one of them girls. They might be in the background just watching and waiting to come in and, snatch all of it, Who knows? Who knows, ladies? We're going to do, oh, I love this set right here. We're going to do this set. I got to find that. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. So this is really cool. I don't know. I'd say probably 60s on this jewelry right here. Hello, there's my sister D. There's my sister D. She drove me to Mom's yesterday, and of course I talked all the way there and all the way back. Probably drove her crazy. Look at this necklace. This is so cool. Love the color. There's the closure. Then the flat beads. You've got a solid color, and then you've got kind of more of a see-through-y kind of bead. And look at the earrings. They're clip. They're clip earrings. So you've got the necklace and the earrings to match. I'd say maybe they're probably 60s, early 70s, but I'm really leaning towards the 60s on these. And always correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't mind. And then you get 2 earrings because we all have 2 ears. Aren't these cool? You get the necklace and the earrings, and we're starting them out at $8. $8. Super neat set right here. I've got Krista in at 8. Randy came in at 8. Randy, you're going to have to be 9 or more. Super cool beads. Super nice long necklace. I think I kind of like green. I've got Randy in at 9. Krista came back at 10. Randy is at 11. Here is the other. I don't see a name or anything on them, but they're very, very cool. Krista says she is out. If anyone else wants in, please get in because we are going to put in the stop. Remember, when the stop goes in, you have to be above it to keep bidding. And so this is going to go to Randy. Thank you, ladies. Super nice set right here. I should say super groovy. And this is going to be number 8 for Randy. Number 8. You are very welcome. Number 8. If you need a number for maybe your invoices or whatever, on my invoices, because I have some ladies that buy, 20, 30 bags of beads and jewelry for me. So I just count it all up and say, this is how much you owe instead of going bag number 6, bag number 7. But some people want a description and they want a number, and I am so fine with that. You just have to let me know. No, I'll do it now. I did find a chain for this. It is not the original chain, but it is a vintage chain for it. And I think it looks pretty good with it. If you want a thinner chain on it, take it off, put a thinner chain on it. This is of such a cool mid-century owl. And it does have those little jadeite rocks on there. Isn't that neat? It is a really cool little owl. He's got a lot of movement in his body. Super, super neat. This will start out at $22. It is a beautiful mid-century necklace. It does need a little bit of a cleaning. I kind of took a toothbrush to it a little bit. Um, it's got grooves in it. You know, it's got grooves in the gold tone, and so it's got darkened a little, but they're cleaning out just fine. Got the red ruby eyes. This one is starting out at $22. Carol is in at 22. Like I said, this is not the original chain. If you would like a different chain on it, you know, yes, put it on there. This is the only one I could find, but it is a older mid-century chain. I like the way his little body moves around, and that is jadeite in there. And he's got little red ruby eyes. Here's the back of him. First one I've ever seen like it. I've seen a lot of owls, and I've never seen one like this one. I'm going to get my stop put in. If you want in, please get in. I know there was a couple of people that asked me about this, so. Going once, going twice. Okay. Carol, you got it, sister. Carol wanted this so bad. Good job, Miss Carol. You're welcome. You are welcome. I'm going to lay that one up here just because I don't want to get it mixed up with anything else. Let's do some glass necklaces. These necklaces that I'm going to show you are glass. And if you see little strings hanging off of them like this, it's just because they had price tags on them. Here are two glass necklaces. These are all glass beads. All glass. And then here also is another glass necklace. Both of them are glass, and you have your choice. They're starting out at $3 each, and that is choice. They are glass beads. Yep. You have your choice starting out at $3. Debs is in at 3. Glass. Glass. This one has that barrel clasp on it. Rochelle, we have Debs in at 3, so you would have to be at 4 to be able to have your choice. And then you can just choose whichever one you want. Whoever bids highest is the one that gets their choice. And then whichever one is left, we just start it again. Or it goes to whatever the last bid was that you bid. But the highest bidder gets choice. So I've got Debs in at 3. I've got Rochelle in at 4. Got the colored beads, and we've got the flowered, well, yeah, they're cream colored beads. Got that barrel closure on it. Super pretty. Both of them are super pretty. I'm going to go ahead and get my stop in. This phone is just, I'm just going to have to start using my computer, I guess. Deb says she is out. I'm going to get my stop in. So if anybody else wants in, you need to do so. Right now, I've got Rochelle at $4. Great price for glass beads. I don't even think you can go into a bead store and get glass beads for $4. Okay. And Rochelle, is this the one that you wanted? Just say yes or no. I met Rochelle. Yeah. I think you said you wanted the cream ones earlier. Okay. And those are yours. And Deb, were you, let's see. So Deb's was at 3. So Deb's, if you want these for 3, you can have these for 3. Just let me know yes or no. Because what it does is it goes back up to what Deb's was bidding in the beginning, because she didn't get picked. Like, so that's the way I work my sales. The bid goes back up to where Deb's was at, and she may have been bidding on the cream ones, so she may have wanted the other ones. Okay, you got it. And that just ensures everybody gets what they want. We want to be nice around here. And she got those for 3. Very, very pretty for glass beads. Great, great deal. Okay, I love this necklace. This looks like, and these are vintage. This looks like moon glow to me. If they say anything, they'd probably say Japan or Hong Kong. I don't see any markings on them. But these, and hopefully it will show up. They look like moon glow, like a really pretty moon glow bead. And they are smaller, and then they graduate down here to these bigger beads. Really pretty. Here is the closure on it. I'm going to start these beads out at $2. $2. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Have Lenore at 2. I've got Maria at 3. Super pretty necklace. I'll try to put it on myself. Of course, it goes all the way around. I look like I'm a 1950s housewife. That's what it reminds me of, 1950s housewife. I've got Lenore at 4. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. Maria's at 5. Lenore's at 6. This is going to take a bigger bag. Maria says she is out. Thank you, Miss Maria, for bidding. I appreciate it. This is going to go to Lenore for $6. Thank you, ladies. Okay, what's next? This is vintage also, and these are metal beads. They have got a great closure on them, and they feel so nice. Definitely super cool to the touch, but they are metal. Look at the closure on it. Look how pretty that is. And then it just does just like this, if I can do it. Just the old style. Super nice on this necklace right here. Again, we're going to start it out at $3. Super nice old necklace. Love, love, love the closure on it. Tudor, I will get Joan Rivers if still available. Yeah, it was $8. Yeah. And then this one starts out at $3. Thank you, Randy. And the number on that Joan Rivers was number 2. This is a super, super nice necklace. There is the closure on it. Super neat old closure. It's kind of a metal. Somebody emailed me the other day and wanted to know if I had metal beads. So hopefully they're here because they were wanting some metal beads. And these are definitely some metal. I mean, and I look at the chain. It's got this really cool little chain hooked to each side of that. I just love it. I just think it's so super cool. I'm going to get my stop in there. Oh, Lenore says she's out to Maria. It's so nice to see you, Maria. Maria is such a great friend, too. She's been in and out of my cells for many years. She's a busy lady. And thank all of you for being here today. I appreciate it. I didn't know how a Tuesday afternoon was going to go because I'm not able to do my normal sale on Friday because we have an auction down at the sale barn. It's artifacts, guns and artifacts. So there will be some old artifacts, native artifacts and stuff down there. So, well, hello, Cupid's Angel. If you would like to bid today, there is my email address. Just let me know if you've sent it. And then if you've sent it, you're free to bid. We're pretty easy around here. And then let's, oh no, Lenore didn't get that. Maria did. For $4. Good job, Maria. Oh, thank you, Maria. I love you too. You've been so good to me. All of you have. I just appreciate every single one of you. Now, they need to be cleaned, and I will clean them before I send them to you. I just don't have time to clean 7,000 pieces of jewelry. These are very nice old milk beads. They are glass. They are wonderful. And again, I will clean them before you get them. Look at the design on them. Look how they're cut. Super, super cool. And we're going to throw this brooch in, and it is Sarah Coventry. It is a Sarah Coventry gold tone brooch in really good condition. We are going to start this out at $4. Okay, let me just go and we will check on your information here. And if you've sent it, yep, I see you. You are free to bid. And like I said, I really do try to keep the shipping down as much as I possibly can. Now, if you're ordering, 7-8 pounds of jewelry, well, I have people though, like I've sent boxes to like in Iowa and places like that, the boxes are Big. And their shipping's only like $7. So if you're not getting a whole lot of pieces, you're not going to pay a whole lot in shipping. This is Sarah Coventry, and these are old glass. They're kind of like milk glass, and I love the design in these. They're a little dirty. I will clean it before you get it. Like I said, I bet there's at least a couple thousand pieces of jewelry sitting beside me right now. Hi, Angela. Oh, there's Judy. And then we will do Ellen, and Ellen, the next time you say something, you will be in blue. That helps me know that I have your information. Judy did sneak in. I haven't seen Margot, though. I have not seen Margot. I'm going to get my stop put in. Oop, I wrote stip instead of stop. And so this is between Angela and Lenore. I have Lenore at $8. So Angela, I just need to know if you are okay. She's at $9. Nice, heavy, wonderful old beads. I will clean them before you get them. And then look at this. They're separated by a little seed bead. Super neat. And we are going to sell some beads today, just beads. I've got maybe a few people interested in just the beads. Judy. And Lenore says she is out. So these are going to Angela. Really super cute beads, and they will get a good cleaning before you get them. I just don't have time to clean everything, but I will these because they're white and they need to be cleaned. So let's see what's next. And like I sell new, I sell mid-century jewelry, I sell new jewelry, I sell vintage jewelry, I sell antique jewelry. I do have some antique jewelry. I don't think I'm going to have any of it on today, but if you're ever interested, email me and just say, hey, can you put some of your antique jewelry on? And I'll be happy to do it. This is a new piece. This is from Lane Bryant. Tag says $32. $32.95 from Lane Bryant. Let's see. Let's pick out something else. There's just so much. Here is a really pretty necklace right here. It looks like it might be like a choker style or something. I do not believe it to be all that old. I do not believe it to be really new, but I don't think it's like super, super old or anything. So here's the Lane Bryant. And again, I think this might be like a choker style or something. All metal, got some rhinestones in there. Let's see. It's like, how can I not find something? It's like, there's so much. And then here is a long purple bead necklace. She had $10 on this necklace. So 3 of these, and we're going to start these out at only $2. $2, you get them all. They are starting out at $2. If you are a reseller, that Lane Bryant was marked at $32. Michelle, beads are wonderful. Very, very pretty. Again, this one, if you're a reseller, it has a tag of $32.95 on it. So, and you've got the purple beads, and then I think this is probably like a choker style or something, but it's got those rhinestones going all the way down it. So we're starting this bag out at $2. $2. I've got Randy in it too. And I'm going to go grab a bag of beads, a box of beads. I've got 700 boxes of beads to pick from. This is a box of beads. And I've got 14 more of them. Yeah, 14 more. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and put in our stop. And Randy, you're going to get that one. And that's bag number 18 for $2. Good job, Randy. So if anybody's interested in beads, I'm going to be just selling some beads right now. And then we're going to go right back to jewelry. But some people absolutely, and I don't blame them, love beads. And these beads that I have, there are new and vintage beads. The little lady loved to take necklaces apart and remake necklaces. So I have lots of beads. Now this first bag, and this is all these beads are going to go together. So look at this style of bead. How weird is that little papery looking funky bead? Look at that. All those beads in there. And she would take necklaces apart and like, even if it had a big medallion on it or something, and it would be, yeah. Here are a bag of red beads with some gold tone beads in there. And if you need me to take them out of the bag, just let me know. Here are some brown beads with some little like seed beady looking things. There's not a lot of seed beads in there, but there's some brown and blue. And then here is a bag of yellow beads. Here is a tiny bag of beads. Oh boy, I'm not even kidding you guys. This is like, these are really kind of cool. Here are some more. Can you see them through the plastic at all? Okay, I got you. Cupid saying, "Oh, welcome. Just make sure you send me your information right there if you don't want to bid. There are some more. These are really cool beads right here. Let's see. Here are some blue and green beads. These are I don't know beads. I have no clue. There's just a bag full of different kind of beads. I mean, there's just so many in there. There's just a ton of them. Here are some more beads. Again, if you would like me to, these are all going to be in one big bag. Now, if there's a bag that I've been showing you and you just want that bag, just say it and I'll stop and we will bid on just that bag. That's fair for everybody. That's fair for everyone. Oh, wow, these are cool. The green bag. Green. You mean this one? They're blue and green, Randy. These are blue and green. Is this the one you're talking about? I said it already. Green bag. This is the only blue and green that I have. I have this. It has a really small seed beads in it. Clear green, fewer amber. Oh, this one. All right. We'll leave that one out and we'll bid on it in just a few minutes. Clear green, few amber. Okay. All these are going to be sold together. You're getting all of these except for the one Randy just said she'd like to see separately. Keep looking. Oh, this one. This one. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just sell them all separately, and the ones that don't sell, I'll put it all in a great big bag, and we'll just sell it together. All right, see this little teeny tiny bag of beads? We're going to start it out at $1. $1. $1. They're green and orange. I do believe there's some of them are glass in there. We're going to start them out at $1. $1. Is anybody else interested in this one? If not, I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And so this one's going to go to Randy. You're not a green person? And then let's see, Rochelle was, can I see the bag with the white dish beads? The white? Oh, yes. These are really cute. And they've got these weird little half beads or something in there. Like they're like little flowers, and then they've got the little half beads or something. I don't know. They're really, really weird. If there wasn't anything else that anybody saw that was, because I'm going to sell all of these together. All the ones that you saw, I'm just going to put them all in one great big bag and just sell all the beads. That way you're kind of getting a variety, and when you get them, you'll be like, yay! So these are purple beads, blue and green beads, red beads, and then these are just super cool right here. Those are super cool beads right there. And then we've got the little, I don't know, they're kind of they look like rocks, but they're not rocks. They kind of look like this, but they're glass. Okay. And then yellow. And then these are wooden. These are some really cool, funky wooden beads right here. Are the purple round? Yes, they're round. They're going to go in this gigantic bag right here of beads. And then here is a gigantic bag of beads. And then here is another gigantic bag of beads. And then here are some blue and green beads. Now, Rochelle wanted me to sell these ones separately, so we're going to start them out at $1. Just going to start them out at $1. I can tell you, you're probably going to do better if you're really into beads, buying them by the bags full. Rochelle, if you want this one for $1, just put in the $1, and then if because it's up for bid, and then when nobody else bids on you, oh shit, shoot. Randy says 2. They've got those little round, kind of wispy flower looking ones, and then they've got these weird half bead thing in there. So I've got Randy at 2. Rochelle, you'll have to be 3 on the beads. These are up to, can you see better with that? I've got Rochelle at 3. Thank you, Rochelle. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. And Randy says she is out. And so these are going to Rochelle for 3. Thank you, Rochelle. Now, this is a nice, gigantic bag of beads. And there are many, 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 many beads in there. We're going to start this bag out at $7. $7, and you get all the beads. There are a ton of beads in there. If you are into jewelry making for $7 for all of these beads, you cannot beat that. Tons and tons of beads. Bead caps. Oh, I don't know really much about beads, so that's why I'm selling them all really cheap. $7 on all of these beads. You get all of the beads in this bag. And if you were just interested in one particular one, we can go back. Like I think, what was it? Cupid. Are the purple ones round? They were round. They're not glass. They're round, but they've got like a little shape to them, almost like they're faceted almost. If you're interested in the purple ones, you can put in $1. Starting the purple one, I'll just start them out one at a time. Selling beads one bag at a time would take forever. So if anybody's interested in the purple beads, starting them out at $1. $1. And if I don't get any interest in them, then we'll just move on. No one interested in those? Let's get up here. Let's see. Now these are really pretty, and she has taken them apart, but these are the beads that are in there. And look, this must have came off of a necklace. Oh, Randy wants the purple ones for $1. She's going to do it for $1. Bag number 6. Now, see, look at these. This is amazing. Look at all the stuff that's in here. And then it's got this. Like, I think this was like a necklace or something. But there's another one. If you're a necklace, oh my God, this is so pretty. I would wear a necklace that looked like that. Look at that. And then it's got all of the beads and stuff that are about the same colors. Yeah. Look at this little bead that's in there. Now, this is a nice bag of beads. And you get the glass pendants. Super, super cool. We're going to start this bag out at $3. $3. All the beads in here. And you're going to get the 2 little glass pendants. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Like a kit. I mean, you could make 2 necklaces pretty cheap for $3. And they're glass. Now, if there's a different way that anybody would like me to sell these beads, I'd be happy to do it. You just have to let me know, because I don't really know anything about beads. Seems like you could just, even if you weren't a necklace maker, it seems to me like you could just put this on a chain and wear it. I've got like a silver chain right here. Look how cool that would be just on a silver chain. Super pretty. So you need to get these 2 pendants. They are glass. And then the beads that go with it. Starting them out at $3. No interest in those? It's okay. Buy the bag. Thank you. Okay. Buy the bag, she says. However y'all want it. Here is another little bag of beads. They have weird, funky beads in them. Look. There's a blue one. Kind of a pinkish red color one. And then there's like an orange one. I'm going to start this bag out at $1. And then here's kind of a green colored one. And then here's a little one. $1. Hey, Labus. I don't think they're glass. I don't think they're glass. But they are certainly cool beads. And then there's some little tiny beads down in there too. They're just really cool the way they're shaped. They kind of remind me of like a flying saucer. And Rochelle, and all of you that are interested in beads, if there's a certain color that you want, let me know, and I'll try to dig out and find some of them, you know, in the colors that you like. But this bag is starting at $1. $1. It could have been Murano glass on those other ones. I'm not sure. If I don't know for sure on the Murano glass stuff, I don't ever say anything because I don't want anybody to get it and go, well, that's not Murano. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's Murano glass or not. I would hate to say that and then it not be, you know, I mean, it very well could be, but I don't know. And here are some really pretty blue beads. They're kind of got swirls in them. There's a flat bead and there's a round bead. These will start out at $1. And then it also has like a little flat bead with it. You're getting this whole bag, starting it out at $1. There's actually a lot of beads in that one. Starting this one out at $1. I've got Elizabeth at $1. Nice little bag of beads. Lots of beads. I've never really priced beads before. Since I don't make jewelry because I'm not talented enough to, I've just never really priced beads before. So I'm going to get my stop in. And Rochelle, is there any type of beads that you're looking for in particular? Oh, the wooden scroll-like beads. $1 for a bag of beads. How much are beads? I mean, are they different prices? Like, depending on if they're glass or they're plastic or whatever. The wooden, did you want to look at those wooden? I do believe those ones that were in here, like these are actually wooden right here. If you're looking for wooden beads, I have a gigantic bag of wooden beads. Look at that one. That is such a cool bead right there. And this bag right here has this kind of beads in it, and it has some round wooden beads. And it's a pretty good size bag, and it's got some sort of gold bead down in there, a couple gold beads down in there. But this bag, we'll start this bag out at $1. Yeah, I can put that little the picture on. And the little picture is Blinko. It's a crackle vase, which is Blinko. This one I'll start out at $1. It's a wooden bead. And then I'll put these in with it. These are the rolled, I think they're paper or wooden. Maybe they're wooden with paper over it. That very well could be. But these are actually really kind of cool. We'll start both of these bags out at $1. You get both of them for $1. Those are the beads that are in this particular bag. And then you get the other little wooden beads. Both of these bags for $1. Both bags for $1. I'm going to get my stop in there. And stop. We're going to go ahead and give this one to Rochelle. And if you are interested in beads and we don't sell enough beads for you today, get a hold of me via email and just say, Tudor, will you put me a big bag of beads together? I'll do that. And I'll sell you a big bag of beads. Because these beads are going to have to go somewhere. I can't keep them all. Okay, so we're just going to kind of do that like this. So when you see your invoice, I won't put, 1, 2 beads, brown beads, wooden beads. They're just going to be however many bags of beads you had, and you know the money amount. I've got somebody that wanted me to go ahead and sell this gorgeous, beautiful one. Just sold for right around $54.99, I think it was. Do believe it is Blinko. And it is Amberina, so you're going to have that cadmium in it with the black light. Let me turn this off. So here's the bottom of it. It's got all that pretty cadmium in it with that black light. It's not a real tall vase. It is going to stand approximately. Does have that really pretty applied handle. It is about 5.5 inches long. Starting it out at $23. $23 on the Blinko. Good price. 5.5 inches. Got that real pretty applied handle on there. No chips, no cracks. It is the Crackle. I sold a beautiful Blinko last week to Deb's Finds, and man, it was really, really nice. And this is super, super nice. Yes, absolutely. See the bottom. Can you see it okay? I'm telling you, I bought this big old light thing, and it does not do anything for me. Does not help. I've got, no, do I have a smaller? Oh, I think Deb, didn't you buy a smaller one too? I can't remember. I had a small one somewhere. Oh, yeah, but it's not Blinko. It's not Crackle like this or anything. When I looked it up, that's what most of the people were saying that had one like this, that it was Blinko. So that's kind of what I'm going with. It is beautiful. And there are no chips, no cracks on it whatsoever. Oh, good. I'm so glad it made it there safely. That scared me. You have no idea how much that one scared me. But this one is a very beautiful also. I love the ruffle top. I love that. I don't know how they do that stuff. If I have no interest in it, I'm going to set her down. We got a lot of jewelry to get through today. But you can always email me if you're interested in it. Okay, too bad. If you see one, I love it, Mom. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I love this one, though. It is absolutely beautiful. And while we're on the glass, we're just going to go ahead and continue selling a piece of glass. Gorgeous. I wish I had a hat pin back here somewhere. I do have hat pins, but I don't know where they're at. That's the story of my life. This is a gorgeous hat pin holder. If you are into hat pins, this is absolutely stunning. It is not marked on the bottom, but I would probably say this was probably from the 30s or 40s. Beautiful, beautiful hat pin holder. It is about 5 inches tall. And we're going to make it a really, really good price. We're going to start it out at $18. Oh, bye, Debs. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. This will be my last sale until I get back from vacation. Unless I got a lot of jewelry left over today, and I may do one like tomorrow evening. But all my invoices will be out, so I can get everybody wrapped up and mailed before I leave. Starting this out at $18. Gorgeous, gorgeous flower on it. Like this bag right here, I had $7 on it. It's a bag of mixed beads. There's a lot of beads in there. And I'll throw these ones in too. And I'll throw these ones in too. So that's a gigantic bag. There are a lot of beads in there. Hey, Southern Belle. And if you want a bag, just tell me you want a bag, and I'll need your information. This is starting out at $18. Beautiful old hat pin holder. Oh, it looks like it's got a signature down there. It does. Can't read it. It looks like it might say Smith, but I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. Got a signature at the bottom down there. I just don't know who it is. Very, very beautiful old piece right here. And it's a big one. The base is nice and good on it. This is started out at 18. I've got a bid on it at 18 with Carol. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Wonder where my mama is today. Yeah, forever blessed. I'll put a bag like this. There's a lot of beads in here. If you want to look at them before you purchase them, I can always just get them out and show them to you real quick. It's hard to get them all out of the bags and stuff, but there's a lot of beads in there for $7. And if you want them, just tell me you want them, and we'll put your name on them for $7 because nobody else wanted them a while ago. They were buying them individually. Probably cheaper just to buy them by the bags full, but I'm happy to show you people one bag at a time. Oh, on the picture, 23. And then I'm going to put my stop in for this. And if nobody else is in, Carol's going to get this beautiful piece at $18. Yep. Miss Carol? $18 smackers for Carol. Put your little sticker on there, Carol. You got your own sticker now. There you go. Now, I have had a request to sell this one by itself. Beautiful purple. I don't think are they glass? I don't think they're glass. I don't think they're glass. And there was another one beside it. When they asked if I would sell this one by itself, I'm not sure which one. This one is glass. And this one is not glass, but they're both beautiful. Let's just, is it okay to sell them together, or would you like them separate? You're welcome, Carol. And Southern Belle and Forever Blessed, if you've sent me information, just let me know. And you don't have to. If you're just here to look and talk, that's great too. But if you'd like to purchase something, just let me know that you sent the information, and then I'll check it, and you're free to bid. Okay, we're going to do both of these together. These are absolutely gorgeous. This one is glass. Beautiful purple. This is absolutely gorgeous, you guys. Glass. Seed beads. This one is not glass. Still very, very pretty. And we're going to start these out at $4. $4, and you get both. This is beautiful. Starting them out at $4, and you get them both. Oh, thank you. That's true. When you're not selling, it's like so much fun just to watch everybody. These are gorgeous necklaces. Starting them out at $4. I've got Randy at $4. I like to throw out good deals on my sales. And I have jewelry that's, $70, $80, $90 or whatever, but I just know everybody wants a good deal, and everybody wants to have fun. And it's fun when you can go to sale and spend, $4 or $5 on a couple of necklaces. And then this kind of jewelry, if you lose them, it doesn't hurt so bad. Okay. All in, all out. Are we done? Are we done? I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And in my sales, you have to be above the stop to keep bidding. So if I put in the stop and your bid comes in under the stop, it does not count. We don't do any sniping here. I myself love sniping, but a lot of my people don't. And so we've decided that we would do it like this. And that way there is no sniping. Okay, this is going to go to Randy. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, Randy. Beautiful. Will they fit? I think they'll fit in here. Oh, thank you for coming, Ellen. I so much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm usually on Fridays, but I'm going on vacation, and I'm trying to get everything taken care of. So I will not be on this Friday. Randy's getting both of those necklaces for $4. You take care. Randy. Okay. Now, does anybody have any interest in this bag of beads for $7? If you don't, we'll just throw it to the side, and we'll look at other little just bags of beads later. Is anybody interested in this big bag for $7? And I'll be looking for more necklaces. Oh, I love this. We'll sell this by itself because this really is old. No one interested in this bag? Okay, we'll set it to the side. And if anybody says, oh, I'll take it, then we can get it up there. This is a beautiful glass bead necklace. I do not know the age of it. I do know that it is older. It does not have an opening, like a closure or anything. You just put it on over the neck. And then the beads are knotted in between. Good. We want to see you again. So this is what the beads look like. Absolutely beautiful. Little heavier, just really good beads. And again, I do believe these beads are a lot older, but we're still going to put a good deal on them. We're going to start these beads out at $6. I think that's a heck of a deal for an old bead necklace. Again, they are knotted in between. Gorgeous, gorgeous glass beads. These are really, really pretty. And we are doing a giveaway today. I've got a bag of jewelry that we'll be giving away today. You just have to be signed up with me to be able to play. You don't have to purchase anything today, but I do have to have all your information. You know, you've got to be blue. We're starting these beads out at $6. These are very nice old beads. They are knotted in between, and they feel good. They just feel good. Starting these out at $6. Okay. Cool. We're going to go get your info. Then we're going to turn you blue. Okay. I see you there. Good. Okay, Rochelle, I got your message too, and I will do that. If you're okay with just whatever's in there, I've got, I can add to this big bag that I just, and fill it up all the way to the top for like $12. If you're interested in that, I can fill it completely full, 12. I've got Lenore at 6. Lenore, these are actually very beautiful beads. I do believe them to be a lot older. Okay, so we'll take that. So that bag that we had full of beads is now gone. Rochelle has it. And Rochelle, we're going to take it and I'm going to fill it up for $12. I've got Angie Myers at 7. Hi, Angie. Lenore says she is out. I'm assuming, Angie, I do have your information. I'm going to go ahead and get my stop in. If anybody else wants in on these old beads, they need to get in. Because once the stop is up there and you have not bid, if it's under the stop, it does not count. And then these are going to Angie. Hey, Angie, when is the last time you purchased something from me? I want to make sure I still have your information. I know I see and have a lot, people, and I'm like, I know you've been here because you're blue. And then that was $7. That was a good price on those old beads. Yeah, that'd be awesome. If you don't mind, I appreciate it. I'm sure it's there. But if you could just send it again, that'd be awesome. We're pretty easy going around here. We have to be. And then I did have a request to sell this little bracelet by itself. Really cute glass. The beads are glass. It's a little bracelet. The glass beads. And then the blue one with the little rhinestones. We're going to start this bracelet out at $2. $2. $2. I think my coffee's cold now. $2. I've got Randy at 3. She's like, I want that thing. I want it. Really nice little bracelet. And the beads are glass. I'm going to get my stop in there. I don't know why. I was just thinking about Margot and I was about ready to write Margot on your $3. Sweet. And then Southern Belle, if you want more than one bag, just let me know. You can always email me too and just kind of let me know what you're looking for, and I'll try to find those particular beads to go in your bag. I'm pretty easy. Oh my God, I love this. I almost wasn't going to sell it, but I'm like, what am I going to do? This is totally 80s. I'm loving on it. Look at this bracelet. Now, it's a little big for me, but I absolutely love the colors and stuff. I just want to go back to 1983 so bad. I love the 80s. The 80s were good to me, and I am a total 80s girl. So, yeah. We'll put, I'm just looking for something to put with it. So I absolutely love the neck. I love it. I do. Oh, they're not that one. Oh, this is kind of cool. Well, I'm kind of looking for something to go with it, you know, but we may not find anything to go with. Now, this is not glass, but it's really pretty. It's not glass, but it is very, very pretty. And we have this cool bracelet. I should have wore it to Vegas before I sold it. Not Vegas, but Nashville, because I'm heading to Nashville next weekend, or next week. I'm going to be down there for a little while. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, Dee, if you're still here, my sister, this would have went with your shirt yesterday that you had on. That's pretty. That's glass. Some of the beads on this necklace are glass. Now, this one in the center, it is not glass, but it's really pretty. It's faceted. And then you have this really pretty bracelet. I love that bracelet. We're going to start all of it out at $3. The Joan Rivers necklace was sold. Yep, it was sold. We're starting all this out at $3. I've got a really pretty Florenza bracelet coming up that is absolutely beautiful. Love it. We're starting all of this out at $3. I absolutely love this bracelet. It's so gorgeous. It's a stretchy bracelet, but it is so cool. And then this darker colored necklace, there are some glass beads on it. Not all of them are glass, but some of them are glass. This one is not glass, but really pretty. I mean, even if you're a reseller, I mean, getting them for this price, and even if you can get, you know, $5, $6 a piece out of them, maybe more. I mean, you're making money. For me, if I make $2, I'm making money. I don't care. Okay, I'll check anything. No problem. I've got Maria at $3. Got it. I'm going to go ahead and get my stop in. And this is going to Maria. Maria. Remember Maria? I used to sing that to Maria all the time. Maria, I love you. Look at that, Maria. Nice. And we're going to go Maria, $3. And I'll probably get everybody invoiced tomorrow, just because again, I'm leaving town. I want to make sure I get everybody's stuff out. I don't know what I'm looking for something. And I don't know. Is this the one that I think this one might be Carol's? Yeah, that's Carol's. I mean, I know some of you are always looking for a little more higher end stuff. Just give me a second if I can find that necklace. I don't know. I don't know. This is a very high end brooch. I almost put it last week in a group of stuff, and she was very gracious to let me take it out, and I appreciated that very, very much because she certainly didn't have to. But this is, and the gold tone on it is very good. The value of this depends on the gold tone. I found that out just by research and looking and whatever. But this is a Christian Dior. This is a Christian Dior. These, I've seen these sell for right around $75 if the gold tone on them is good. If it's not, you're not going to get much out of it. I mean, you're talking maybe $30 or something. But this one right here, I'm going to start at 35. 35. And that's half of what it is on eBay if the gold tone is good. And it is good. They're starting and getting 35 out of the ones where the gold on them is not even good. It is marked Christian Dior on the back. It is a very nice designer piece. Starting this one out at 35. It is a Christian Dior. Christian Dior. I was just looking for Oh, and then don't forget, I also have, this is absolutely gorgeous. And this is a steal of a deal, I think, on this one too. This is a Miriam Haskell. This is a Miriam Haskell, starting it out at $60. $60. It does have a little flaking on it, but you know, that's pretty typical of this particular kind of stone. Does have a little flaking on the top. It is a Miriam Haskell. It is marked on the back, Miriam Haskell. This one I'd do for 65. This one, I wouldn't do this one for less than 35. Because like I said, the gold tone on it is very, very good. So if you're looking for more designer pieces, that's what I said. Christian Dior. Christian Dior. Y'all know I can't pronounce anything, so what y'all talking about? I'm a hillbilly, I guess. And if nobody's interested in these, it's okay. You can always get a hold of me via email. I always try to bring a little higher end stuff if anybody's interested in it. If not, I do sell on eBay. So I always have an avenue for some of my stuff. So, but if you're interested, all you got to do is email me. That's it. Let's see what else is over here. That's more higher end. We'll stick with the beads. Let's stick with some beads. Let's see. Here are some, just a little bag of beads. These are purple. Really kind of a plum purple kind of color. And actually really pretty. I wish I had a way to show them to you. Like, so you could see them really well. These are the colors. Now, one of the bead is faceted and the other one is just a solid round color. And we're going to start these beads out at $1. $1 for the purple beads. No, not glass. No, not glass. They don't taste very good either. Nope, not glass. Nope. And I'll tell you, she was, okay, Randy, I'm going to go ahead and give you that one for $1. I don't see anybody else in there, so we're just going to hit the stop. Unless somebody pops in there. Randy, that is $1 and number 12. Number 12. Now, not only did she take the beads apart, but she also took like necklaces apart and like, see this? There's a bag of them. There's 4 of these. And then these little gold beads in there. Just look like little beads. But there's 4 of these where you would just, I guess, make your own necklace. You know, I mean, if you're a jewelry maker and can make your own jewelry, these are really kind of cool. I'm going to start them out at $1. And start them out at $1. And then they've got these little gold bead looking things in there. Again, I'm not a jewelry maker. I don't know anything about beads. So I've got a lady that said I have a little booth down at downtown. I just do clothing. I do designer clothing, and I do sell designer clothing here too. I just don't have any today. But I do sell clothing, and I sell nice clothing, nice designer clothing. I'm okay with Walmart or anywhere anybody wants to shop. Heck, I shop in Walmart, but the clothes that I sell are a little more upscale and always in very good condition. I've got Rochelle at $1. But anyway, my booth downtown, she's like, you should bring your beads in here. She's like, I have so many ladies that come in here, and she sells little bags of beads, like these little tiny bags. She sells them for $5 a piece. I said, whoa, Mom, I do that. I might bring some of my beads down here. I want these, Tutor. Well, they're Rochelle has them at $1 right now. So you would have to be $2, Maria. You'd have to be $2 on the, and there's 4 of those in there. I mean, really, if you thought about it, I mean, if you're a jewelry maker, you could make 4 different necklaces, or you could make a necklace and earrings to match, or something like that would be kind of cool. Okay, Maria's at $2. And I'm going to go ahead and get my stop in. And it's pretty color too. That's like one of my favorite. I'm all about the fall colors. So it's up to Rochelle and Maria. Rochelle, Maria has $2. You would need to be 3. Or you just need to say out, whichever one you want, huh? Okay, so Michelle, you are out. Now, Rochelle, when you are above the stop, that just means you can keep bidding. So that doesn't necessarily mean that Maria got it for 2. You can keep bidding, but you would have to be at 3. You either bid again or you just say out. There you go. You're getting it, girlfriend. Trust me, I got more. I got more. I put Rochelle's name on it instead of Maria. Yeah, these are gonna be really cool to like make some jewelry out of or whatever. And she did that too. Like, look at these. I found these. Aren't these cute? I found those in all the bead stuff that I got. Okay, and I'm always backwards, and I hate that thing in my face. I hate. Oh, these are really, I think these are glass. These are glass. I'll show you a few up. Oh, don't. Like, here's one, and it's glass. Look how pretty that is. That's a glass bead. That's glass. The green is glass. The red is glass. And then it's got these little silver beads in there too. And then what else is in there? Why would they put them in like such a small bag? I'm going to put these in a bigger bag. The heck? There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh, look at this one. It's got a dolphin on it. Aren't those cute? There's just one of those in there though. But there's a lot. Some of these might be like, what do they call it? Lamp work? Like this looks like a little bit of lamp work on this one. But I'm going to put these in a better bag. And I think maybe putting them in a clearer bag, you might be able to see them better. There's a whole handful of them. One fell on the floor, and I'll get that one too, or else Harley won't get it. That little stinker butt. So here they are. Oh, yeah, so you can see through that bag a little better. And these are glass, and we're going to start them out at $1. We're going to start them out at $1. I wish I knew how to make necklaces and stuff like that. Where did it go? Can't have Harley having it. Well, I don't find it at the moment, but we will find it. We're going to start these out at $1. Very, very cute beads. And there's one big bead in here that looks like this. It's got little dolphins or something on it. It is so cute. And here's another one. Not a dolphin, but look at that one. That's a pretty bead. So these are starting out at $1. I've got Angie at $1. And they are glass. If you're into glass beads for $1, you know. Oh, there's another one. Put it back in. I know that one little, I mean, they're all really cute beads, but just that one little bead is just so, so cute. I'm going to get my stop in there. Boom, it's gone. And this is going to Angie. For $1, girlfriend. $1. Yep, very good deal. Let's sell some jewelry. Let's see. I did have a set that I was going to put on today. What did I do with it? There's so much crap over here. Oh, that's my jewelry to give away right there. We'll do a game here in just a minute. If y'all could see all this, you'd be like, oh my God. Oh, this is pretty, and we'll sell it by itself. This is vintage. It just, what it does is it just hooks back here like this. There's the closure, and it's purple. If you don't know me, purple is my favorite color. It is not glass, but it is very, very cool, and we're going to start it out at $2. $2. Ooh, and then this one next. Ooh, and then that one after that. We're going to start this one out at $2. Yes. That dolphin bead is really cute. That dolphin bead might be cute just on a little simple silver chain by itself because it's a cute little bead. We're going to start this one out at $2. Nice little purple vintage necklace. It just has this little hook closure in the back. Boop, just like that. $2. If I don't have anybody interested in this one, we're going to move on. We're not going to stay too long on them if we don't get a hit. That way we can sell more jewelry. Now this color I love. Who doesn't love this? This is emerald green color. Gorgeous. Oh, you want that necklace, Angie, for $2? You got it, honey. We're just going to go ahead and just sell it to you. Boom. Purple one is gown. That's going to go to Angie. Now, this green one is so super beautiful. It's not glass. I wish it was glass, but it is not. But it's still pretty. It is not glass. Again, I wish it was, but it is not. Here is the closure on it. Got a little hook down there. Here are the sides of it. I don't think it has a name on it. I don't see anything, but man, is it pretty. This is pretty. We're going to start it out at $3. $3. This thing is gorgeous. I think my friend would have died for this, but I already gave her an emerald kind of necklace for her son's wedding and some earrings to wear. So I think she's very happy with the one that she has. Again, this is not glass, but it is beautiful. It sparkles so much. And I have not cleaned any of this jewelry. There's so much of it. There's no way to clean all of this jewelry. I have Judy Bolin in at 2. I mean at 4. I'm sorry. Maria, you need to be 5 or more. Or 5 is all you really need. You don't need to be more. I'm going to get my stop in. So if you want in on this, you need to get in. Right now, it's only Judy and Maria that can bid when the stop goes in. So now it's up to Judy and Maria. Super, super pretty. It really does sparkle very, very well. It is not glass. Miss Maria, are you in or out, my darling? The purple. That already sold. The purple already sold to Angie. This is the green. I have Judy Bolin in at 4. The purple one sold to Angie. I've got more purple, trust me. There's purple. There's every color in the rainbow in here. Are you out on the green one, Maria? Or was that the one? Were you bidding on the purple? If not, we'll go ahead and give this one to Judy for $4. Okay, gotcha. So we'll just go ahead and give this one to Judy for 4. Judy, it's a beautiful necklace. I'm not kidding you. Voila! And that is easy as pie. Now, this little bracelet is signed Florenza. It is really pretty, very dainty, gorgeous little bracelet, vintage bracelet. Isn't that pretty? And it is marked Florenza on the back. Get the blue little stones in there. Really, really pretty. I didn't look it up or anything, so I have no idea. But I'm going to start it out at $4. I'm going to start it out at $4. It is an older piece, really nice, in great shape. It is marked, and we're going to start it out at $4. Super, super pretty. I've got Lenore at 4. I've got Maria at 6. Super cute bracelet. I try to do a mix of older, newer. Right now I have more newer than I do older, but we try to throw in the pieces when we can. Lenore is at 7. Maria's at 8. Lenore's at 9. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. So if you want in on this particular little bracelet, you need to get in. It's a really nice bracelet. Bought these cheap little bags today. I wish I would have stuck with the other stuff that I usually buy, but I want this one has 100 in it. And then the other one that I normally buy only has 40 in it. So I thought, oh, I better just get the one with 100 because I have so many, so much stuff. And they're kind of chintzy, but Okay, so I've got Lenore and Maria in. Maria, Lenore is at 9. You need to be at 10 or out. Whichever, Miss Maria. Maria is at 10. I'm going to try to get my next. Oh, I'm going to do this one next because it's really pretty. Lenore, you need to be 11 or out. Lenore's at 11. Maria's at 12. It must be a good bracelet. I don't know. I didn't look it up. You know what I'm saying? I just like, whatever. Must have been a good one. Maria's at 14. Lenore's at 15. Again, I'll probably try to get all of my invoicing done tomorrow. I say if I didn't have a lot of people show up today, I was going to just do one tomorrow night too. It looks like I've had quite a few people here today, and I appreciate every single one of you. I really do. I will not be having a sale on Friday since I had it today. And then next week, I'll be in Nashville, so I will not be here next week. Maria's at 16. And then so Lenore says out. And so this is going to go to Maria. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Now, this next little set is absolutely gorgeous. And it has the earrings to match it. And the color is so pretty. I'm not a huge blue person, but this is so pretty. You can't help but just love it. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to see. Now, these little beads in here, these are glass. Oh, I will. I plan on spending a lot of time by the pool. The boyfriend likes to walk downtown and look around, walk and walk and walk. I'm just like, I'm tired. I work and I just want to relax, but we'll definitely have a good time. So anyway, this is the necklace. I don't know if it's marked. I don't, but look at the ends of it. Isn't that pretty? That is so, so pretty. I love the ends of that. And then look. Hold on. Earrings to match. They are clip. Beautiful, beautiful vintage set. Both pieces. Starting it out at $6. $6. I'm here to sell this stuff, not keep it. $6. Absolutely beautiful. Now, these little beads, are they glass? No, but these little beads are glass. And then here's your earrings. Super, super pretty. I put it around my neck. Those glass beads really sparkle in there. It's a nice set, you guys. I've got Judy at $6. This is a nice vintage set. Worth more than $6. Here's the earrings. There's the back. Here's the front. You get both pieces. Oh, thank you, Angie. I'm really simple with jewelry. Like my family can tell you when I was young, especially real little, all I wanted to do was wear jewelry. But most of the time, all I wanted to do was wear rings. Like when it comes to jewelry, I'm really big on rings. I love rings. And I do have a bunch of rings. Not in this sale, but I have a ton of rings. Right now, I don't even know where they're at. But I do have some. So I've got Judy in at $6 on this set. Anybody in? If not, I'm going to put my stop in, and Judy will get this beautiful set at $6. Judy, you can't beat that, girlfriend. Going once, twice, 3 times a lady. Judy Bowen, you got this set for $6. Girl, you so lucky. Yes, I have a ton of them. I bought 101 rings. I could probably find them if anybody's interested. Yeah, I bought a ton of rings. I've sold some though already. Let's make another lot. Oh, I do love those. I do love these beads. I do. And I love some of the chunkiness of some of them. And yeah, this one's cool. Let's just get this one out. It's everywhere. No, let's just do the bead. Let's just do a big handful of just beads. I know some people are like, oh, I don't want just plain beads, but plain beads are pretty. They go with everything. Let me see. I don't know why that is, but like these are plastic, but the end of it, the end of the beads are glass, which is really weird to me. But these beads are not glass. Weird. So these are some white beads, some blue beads, some really pretty long red beads. And then these are a multicolored kind of blue, kind of a marbly. None of these are glass. They are all plastic beads, except for on the end of this one. For some reason, there's glass beads on the end of it, which is strange to me. So all of these necklaces right here, we're starting them out at $2. Yeah, it is a lot of rings. It is. It was 101. 101. I was so happy when I won the bid on all those rings. And I have worn some of them. Sometimes I wear 5 or 6 of them at one time. $2 on all of these beads. $2. Ooh. $2 on all the beads. Now, if you're a bead person and you don't want them as necklaces, tear them apart and make something else out of them. That's what that lady did. The little guy that I bought these from, he got them at an auction or a state sale. I can't remember what he said. And he said the little lady, she was a bead collector, necklace beads. She'd tear necklaces apart and remake things. And yeah, so I mean, even if it's a necklace, I mean, you could tear it apart and build something different. Okay, I had 700 pins up here. Do you think I have a pin up here now? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so this is a no sell on these beads. I need an assistant. I mean, I can't afford an assistant, but I need one. I do. I need one. Okay, this is pretty. Let's take a look at this and look at this. Again, if you're a reseller, these are perfect. This is Scroll and Vine. It is still in its original box. That is so pretty. Look at that. Silver tone. Super, 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 super pretty. We're going to start it out at $2. $2. $2. Has the real pretty box with it. Hi, Carol Campbell. Carol Campbell's back. Carol's at $2 on the St. Nicholas. Randy's at $3 on in the necklace. Super, super pretty. silver tone. Turn this light down a little bit. Maybe we'll get a lot of the glare off of it. It says it's reversible. So it's got the design on this other side too. Oh, that's nice. Turn the light back up. I'm in and out. Okay. Carol's. Oh, that girl is too much. I'm going to get my stop in there. We get Carol in at 6. Randy's in at 7. I think these things like this are really nice. I mean, of course, wear it yourself, but what a great way to get a Christmas present for somebody. It's already boxed and, you know. Carol, are you in or out, my sweet girl? Carol says 10. Oh, Rochelle, thank you. Well, we're really happy to have you. We have a lot of fun here. I don't have a lot of followers yet. I mean, I've been on for a while, but you guys, you know what? I usually get a couple of more customers a month, you know, like followers. Usually a couple. This month, I got 31 new followers in 28 days. I think it was 31. I think I'm up to 31 new followers, and that's in 28 days. I couldn't believe it. I was so happy. Randy's at 13. I know, Angie. I was so excited. I was just like, because it's taken me so long. And yeah, like I said, everybody, I mean, I've went to other people's channels and everybody has great things. I don't have a bad thing to say about anybody, the way they do their things. Everybody does everything their way, and that's fine with me. I really wanted to keep my channel, my things very reasonable. I don't want to have every single necklace at $70 or $100 or, you know what, I don't want that. I love fun jewelry, you know, and I do have some pieces that I sell for higher money, but it's not a constant thing for me. Carol says she is out, and so Randy has this one at 15. It's really pretty. Congratulations, and thank you, Carol, for bidding. And I sell other things besides jewelry. There's sometimes I'll have a lot of vintage or a lot of, you know, glass, things like that. I sell vintage magazines. I have a bunch of vintage magazines. I sell clothing. I sell designer clothing. So I sell just a lot of different kind of things. This is so pretty. Again, another one that I thought about taking to Nashville with me, but it doesn't have the box, but it still has like its little cardboardy thing. But look how pretty that is. And this is nice and heavy. It just feels good. I don't see a name or anything on it. We're pretty silvery tone to it. We're gonna start it out at $2. $2. It's got the earrings to match it. Super nice necklace. It's all locked on there. I could probably take it off, maybe. I could untwist it, maybe. I'm not a very good twister. No, that thing's twisted on there. Or whoever has the job in the factory doing the twisting, they should get a raise. Yeah. Why can't I untwist? There it goes. This is a gorgeous. Oh, and then it's stuck on there even more. Anyway, you see that real pretty silvery chain on it? It's like a double chain. And that necklace is gorgeous. This is really, really pretty. I always tell people, you got to wear this with your cowboy boots and your jean jacket. It's like I do my pearls. I'll twist it back on there, but I'll guarantee you I'm not going to be as great a twister as that person was. Lord, have mercy. Yeah, that's about as twisty as I'm going to get it. Super, super pretty. And I'm going to put my stop in. So whoever is all above can keep bidding. Rochelle said out, even though she's above the stop, she can change her mind and still bid. And then there's Carol. And then there is Judy B. So Judy says she's out. I'm just gonna mark it. I'll write sold on this one, just because there were so many people on it. Nobody came back in on it. So Carol's getting this for $8. Carol, it's a beauty. I mean, it's a beauty. Thank you, ladies. All my single ladies. All my single ladies. No, I'm like, what? Over here. Over here. This is just a fun bracelet. It is not old by any means. It was in some of the stuff that was in my in the mail today to me. It was so nice because I was getting ready and everything, and the FedEx guy came with my box, and I was like, yes, this is a piece of jewelry that I won. I won a big bag. I think that particular bag was like 11 pounds of jewelry. So we're gonna put this in there. This is gonna be in, and I want something really pretty with it. Like, I think a pretty necklace, some sort of, what is it, silvery? Do I have any silvery necklaces out? Well, this is really pretty. Now, sometimes I just like simple. So this is just kind of like a herringbone. It is not real silver. It is just fun to wear. But look at the silver tone on it. Super nice silver tone on that. And we're going to put this bracelet with it. Pretty little set right here. We're going to go $3 on these pieces. Super nice. This bracelet will fit just about anybody because it just opens on the side. And here's the... And then you're going to get the silver tone necklace with it. We've got Rochelle in at $3. You get both pieces. Again, it's just a silver tone necklace, but the silver tone on it is really, really pretty. And the nice thing about this one is you can add something to it if you want to. Like, remember those beads I showed you earlier? Somebody said that they thought it might be Murano. Something like that would be pretty hanging off of this. I'm getting my stop in. So if you want in on these, you need to get in. Because after I put it in, party's over. And this is going to Rochelle. I'm going to undo it and see if I can get it a little smaller to get it into the bag. Perfect. And all my jewelry comes to you in these little bags. If it is a chain that is really little and it gets tied up in so many things, it's always in a separate little bag in your bag. I don't want people's necklaces getting tied into each other. I hate that. Now, if it's just big necklaces and it's not going to, get caught up on everything, then they're just in the bags. It would be crazy to wrap every single piece in tissue. If it's glass and I think it might break or whatever, then I'll do it separately. If I think it's something that's, going to get broken, then I get that for your daughter. Awesome. The bracelet's really, really cute. It's super cute. Let's do a bag of beads. Let's do a bag of beads. Let's see. I'm looking, folks. Ooh. Now these are pretty. This is a big bag of beads. Again, I'm going to pour them out in a bigger bag. I think once they're spread out in these clearer bags, I think that you can see them a little better. I do like these beads. These are like all nice earth tone-y kind of colors. And they are glass. And there is quite a few of them. Look at that. Oh, yeah, glass. That's pretty. And look, there's this shape. And then there's this color. And then there's some of these. Beads, beads, more beads. $1. Starting them at $1. Let's see. Pink and purple beads on the smaller side. Okay, I'll see if I can find any. This bag of beads is starting out at $1. It's got some really neat beads in here. I mean, look, they're kind of creepy, huh? Look at the swirls in them. They feel glass. Are they glass? They feel glass. They may not be glass. Hold on. Sure. Now that I did that, they might not be glass. Lenore, you can retract that if you want. I don't know if these are glass. They might be plastic. They might be plastic. Sometimes it's so hard to tell. I think these might be plastic, actually. So retract if you want, honey. I think they're plastic. God, they felt like glass. Still very, very pretty. But if you want to retract, Lenore, you go ahead. All you have to do is go, or just say, I don't want them damn things. 1 and 2. They're still really pretty. But they are not glass. I thought they were, but they are not. And Lenore, these are going to go to you for $1. And remember, they are not glass. Thought they were, they are not. If you decide you don't want them, you can just tell me. Oh, your daughter makes jewelry? Yeah, but she's talented. I have no talent for it. My friend at the sale barn, she makes jewelry. She makes, and she sews beautiful hoodies. Like she makes hoodies, like beautiful hoodies out of that fleece stuff. She sells them like crazy. And she sells them for like $85 to $100. I'm like, I have no talent for it. But I'm one heck of a cook, I'll tell you that. I will give myself credit for that. Okay, this is a really, really pretty set. This is Liz Claiborne. I would think maybe it's probably the 80s or 90s. This is a really nice set. This is the necklace. Super nice older Liz Claiborne. And then here are the earrings. They are marked CL, Liz Claiborne. Here are, Tutor, pick it up. Here are the earrings. This is a super nice set right here. Gold tone on it is super, super nice. We're going to start the set out at $3. $3 for this beautiful, and and I think it's really kind of classy looking, really. You know, if you're going out to a nice dinner or wedding, or, I mean, you can dress it down if you want to, but it can be very, very dressy. Starting it out at $3. I've got Maria in at $5. Miss Judy, you'll have to be a little higher than $5. Super pretty. Got really pretty colored little jelly belly stony things in it. I like this one. It looks amber. Very pretty. Judy Boland says she is out. Maria's in at 7. If anybody else would like in, please do so. I'm going to put in me stop. Last chance. Boom. And it's going to go to Muddy. $7, Maria. Maria, this was a great day for you to stop by. Get cheap jewelry today. Always an awesome deal. It's always a good deal, man. Let's see. What else do we got? I know there's more. There's so much more. Let's do this one. I think maybe I'll do this one by itself. I know I have a few people that love seed beads. This is a really pretty little seed bead necklace. It's got the gold and the black. Super, super pretty. We're going to start this at a fabulous price of $1. I'm doing that. I mean, yes, I know it's worth more than $1, but I do like to try to start things out lower. If I get $1, I get $1. If I get $2, I'm fine with that too. It does not matter to me. $1. Very, very pretty seed bead necklace. Closure. Starting it out at $1. Cupid Angel Auctions. Now, you probably have already told me, but I'm old. And you did send your information. I'm sure you did. I'm just like, yes, you did. I don't remember. I just had my 59th birthday on Friday, so it's like I don't remember anything now. I've got Randy at 2. Yes, you did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes you just have to tell me stuff over and over and over. And while we're doing this, I'm going to just refresh my screen. Cupid's in at 3. Randy's in at 4. Cupid is in at 5. Just a beautiful little seed bead. I like the little end cappy things on it too. Oh, thank you, Randy. There you go, Cupid. Now, when next time you put anything in, you'll be blue. Randy's in at 6. I'm going to get my stop in there. So if anybody else wants in, please get in because I have got my stop going in. Okay. And Cupid, are you in or out? You have to be 7. It's just between Randy and, okay, Cupid says she's out. Okay, and it's going to go to Randy. And that is number 35. Pretty, pretty necklace. Wow, we went to having like 20 something here down to 7. So everybody should be able to get a good deal today. But then as we're sitting here, sometimes the count goes back up. Let's see. We like it when people get good deals. Now, this is an older necklace here. This is marked, is this marked? Yeah, Japan. This one is marked Japan. I got my hair in it. That's awesome. Very pretty older necklace. Beautiful blues. Let's see. right here on the end, it does say Japan on there. Very pretty, very pretty. We're going to start this one out at $4. $4. You're welcome, Randy. $4 on this one. $4. Maria's in at 4. It is marked Japan on the end. Very pretty. So very cold to the touch. I'm thinking some of them are glass maybe and some of them aren't. But it's so hard for me to tell. It's just a pretty necklace. Very, very pretty. Marked Japan on the hook. If you want in, get in. Here it goes. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom. And this is going to go to Maria. It's number 36 for Maria at $4. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I wish you guys could see. Oh, these are nice. Look at these buttons. Let me get these buttons in a different bag. Like I said, I think sometimes, the bags, they get old and then they get kind of yucky with everything rubbing up against them and stuff, But these beads are really cool. Look at these. There's one of the beads. Here's another one. It's like a half bead. And then here's like I think these might be wood. Here's a green bead. A little earthy tone bead. So you get all of these, and there's quite a few of these, so I'm not kidding you. Can you guys see all those? I'll turn this stupid light off. Oh, what's that? That looks like a big nut bead. I don't know what that is. It reminds me of a Brazil nut. Or a little baby watermelon. Only it's kind of brown. A lot of beads in there. Starting it out at $1. Yeah, Angie, hold on one second, babe. It says here. Angie, on yours is at the end of your name. Is it 17235? Is that you? If it is, then I have it. I don't like to give out too much information. Yeah, these beads are actually very, very cool. Sometimes if you just turn the light down, it's like, okay, then yeah, I got you, girl. $1 on these beads. Pretty sure they're wooden. And there's tons of little ones in there, and I like these half bead things. Beads are really fun to look at, I mean, I don't know what to do with any of them, but they're very, very fun to look at. I'm going to get my stop in. If anybody else wants in on these, I've got $1 from Angie. And so these are going to go to Miss Angie for one smackaroni. Do you sell for other? No, just for myself. I can't even keep up with myself, girl. No. I used to own an antique store for about 7 years, and then I sold out. And I just started doing this, just online stuff. And I do eBay and I sell once a week usually. It's so much easier to take care of than a big old store, because my store was really big. It had a lot of stuff in it. Oh, you're very, very welcome. And I love doing this. I really do. And I end up with the nicest people, you know. Now I did have a jerk. I don't know if any of you seen it, but I had put a picture of all the boxes of jewelry that I got from this guy. And somebody went on there and said, "Oh, it's probably stolen." I went back and went, "It's not stolen." I'm like, first of all, I'm not a thief. And the um, jewelry was sold to me by a little man that got it at I don't know, some sort of a estate or an auction. But somebody came on and said, "Oh, it's probably stolen." And I went, "What? Why would somebody say that?" You know, and I just said, "That's rude." You know, I mean, I bought it fair and square. He bought it fair and square from a little lady they had to put into a nursing home. And I thought, people don't know people, so they probably shouldn't say things, but it's okay. I just was like, nope, sorry, it's not. Here are some aqua colored beads. They're kind of weirdly kind of shaped, and they come with these little tiny pink beads. They are not glass, and then there's some green ones in there, and then there's these little silvery looking things, but there is, again, I'm going to put them in a different bag. There's a lot of them. They're blues, there's greens, there's pinks. Yeah, I was just like, that's kind of rude, I mean, why would you assume just because I just got lucky, I had a buddy that he keeps his eye out for me, and he's like told this little man that I buy jewelry, and I went and got it. I bought it. So here's this bag. I do not, these beads are not glass, but there's greens and pinks and blues, really kind of cool beads. $1, starting out $1. What? That's horrible. Yeah, you can go on. I can't remember what picture it was on, but they're like, "Oh, that's probably stolen." And I went, "Oh my God." Yeah, and you know what? I honestly think, when I see those kind of pieces like that, I also think Murano glass, and very well could be. I mean, I'm surprised someone didn't scoop that up, because very well could be Murano glass, and you could make 2 necklaces. Right now, I'm your teacher. Maria's at $1 on these beads. I think Maria is the maker of jewelry also. I think Maria is a creator herself. $1 on this bag. There's a lot of beads in there. And we're going to give them to Maria. And right now, we're going to play a fun game. So what I need everybody to do is refresh your screen. And again, as long as I have your information and you are blue, you are allowed to play the game. If you have not purchased anything today, it's okay. Next time you purchase something, we'll throw it in that box. So make sure you refresh your screen. And what we're going to do is, I've got a little bag of jewelry, and we're going to give a little bag of jewelry away. And I'm also going to throw in a couple of bags of beads. And when you get it, you'll say, "Oh, thank you, Teeter. Thank you for all the beautiful beads." Well, these are kind of cool. We're going to throw those in too. So there's some little, and the jewelry that's in here, it's just fun jewelry. And give it to a friend if you don't like it, or, whatever. And there's also a couple of little bags of beads in here. I always try to give away something at every sale. Sometimes two things. Sometimes I'll do a $5 off your order, something like that, which always helps with shipping. But today we're going to do this little bag right here. So, and you can only put in one number at a time. So I've got a number between 1 and 25, and whoever comes up with the number first is the winner. Oh, thank you. I try to be nice. I mean, I was even trying to be nice to that person that said I stole jewelry, and I'm like, oh my God, who steals 300 pounds of jewelry? I drove an hour and 20 minutes to get that jewelry. All right, numbers. Come on, y'all. Okay, and stop. Cupid's angel is getting the jewelry and the beads. It was number 21. Cupids, you are the winner. We'll mark out the 21 and we'll write Cupid's winner. There you go. And this will have your name on it when you get your package. Cupid winner. There you go. It's got some cute stuff in there. Like I said, it's not anything real or whatever. It's just some fun jewelry that I pick out and throw in a bag. And then it's got 2 bags of beads in there too. So, yay. I love winter chicken dinners. And I need you people to buy these kind of beads too, okay? Oh. So weird. I don't know. Yeah, kind of weird. But we're going to put them in there. We're just going to do it. Okay, this is your next lot. So you're going to get this bracelet, which is a very cool bracelet. And this little blue stretchy bracelet. If you stretch a bracelet and it breaks, it's not my fault. Stretchy bracelets have a mind of their own. And then here is another bead necklace. It will be in the bag. Here is a blue bead necklace, which will be in the bag. And I think this is cool. I love the blocks. Like, aren't those beads kind of cool? Very, very cool beaded necklace right here. I'd probably say this thing's probably from around the 80s or early 90s or something. So all of it, we're starting it out at $3. You get all of it for $3. Starting it out at $3. You got a couple of bracelets, beads, and I like this one. I mean, I like all of them, but I mean, I like the chunkiness of those beads. Those kind of square, kind of different. So all of these, the bracelets, the necklace, all of it, starting out at $3. $3. Everyone have a great. Oh, thank you. You have a great weekend as well. Oh, I plan on having a great. And I'll be billing before I leave. And so I'm leaving on Monday. So everybody needs to have everything probably paid for by Friday evening, if possible. Okay. Thank you guys. And if you don't, well, you're not going to get your package until I get back. So if you could just have it paid for by Friday evening, so much appreciated. And nobody is interested in this one, so we are going to pass it along on a no sale. No problems. No sales, no problems. These are not marked. But I would almost bet they're West Germany. They are all glass. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. It is all glass, faceted beads. Not a very long necklace. I mean, it's not long at all. You could probably put an extender on it. It goes around my neck just fine. And I'm a chunky girl. And it goes around me just fine. I'm not going to latch it all the way, but beautiful. Again, they are all glass. I'm going to guess maybe West Germany on them. It's just my guess. I have no clue. I really don't have any clue whatsoever. We're going to start this out at $4. $4, all glass. And it goes around my chunky neck, so. Very beautiful necklace. Elegant, I should say, maybe. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Starting this one out at $4. It is all glass. These are old beads. Super, super nice old beads. Starting them out at $4. Nice heavy ones too. I have Lenore at $4. They are absolutely beautiful old beads. These are worth every dime of that. Just gorgeous beads. Glass, heavy. And these are going to go to Lenore. You got a really good deal of the day on these, I do believe. When I first started selling a couple years ago, you couldn't have bought a necklace that's like this from me for probably less than 15. That's how high these things were going. I mean, things have all taken a drop, but things will pick up again. If you're a reseller, I mean, think about the future because everything goes back up. The only thing that I've said this 1,000 times, that I've seen that it's never fluctuated for me is Pyrex. Pyrex was always a seller no matter what. Never went down. It always went up. And I have a ton of Pyrex. I do love my Pyrex. I do. I think this is a vintage Napier. Yes. The gold tone on it is really nice. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, this is vintage Napier. There's a patent pinned on it. Just a really nice, simple necklace, but the gold tone on it is excellent. Super, super nice gold tone necklace. Marking is on the back on the closure. I'm going to start this out at $2. Oh, uh-huh. Okay. Yes. I have a little sister that loves that too. And if you're looking for another channel, the Pink Elephant Parlor is my little sister, and she sells on Sundays at 3:00, and she is completely all vintage. She sells vintage Christmas, vintage Halloween, anything you want. I mean, and her stuff is so super nice. I mean, seriously. And when you get it and she packs it, everything's always really nice. You're going to get your stuff in your bags, and I'm going to tissue around it, and that's going to be where it goes. But I always make sure with your necklaces, I always make sure. Now, if you order glass from me, I use a whole roll of bubble wrap. I am the bubble wrap queen. I'm sure it takes people a long time to get to their stuff, and they're probably cussing me when they do. But they do get it in good shape. So, yeah, this is in really good shape. The gold tone is extremely, extremely nice. There's no corrosion anywhere on it or anything. Just a super nice necklace. I've got Maria at 4, Carol at 5. And Maria, are you in or out, my darling? Maria says 6. Well, I hope I've given everybody kind of a variety of things today. Carol's in at 7. It honestly looks like they just took it off the shelf. I mean, that's how clean it is. There's the little marking on the back right there. Oh, cool. I remember which one you got. Yes. Yeah, the candle holders probably needed a little cleaning because they were brass and I didn't have any brass cleaner. But I love the design of those things. They were really cool. Maria says she's out, and so this is going to go to Carol. Thank you, both of you. Thank you. Carol is 7. I'm wanting to know what this is. It's laying here, and it is so pretty. And it's got this little emblem on the end of it. I don't know who that is, that designer is. Oh, I wonder if that's who am I trying to think of? Anne Klein, maybe. I don't know. But this is a really pretty gold chain, kind of a snake kind of thing. It's got three strands. I don't know who that is. Is that Anne Klein? Does anybody know? Oh, that sounds cool. Then you're probably very, very talented. I'm not. I'm not. This is really pretty. Let's put something with it though. Even though it should just sell itself because it is that pretty. This is a vintage Avon bracelet. Vintage Avon. Probably needs a cleaning, but it's in pretty decent shape, I think. I usually try to, let you know if it's, crappy or not. It's decent for sure. And then this is, the joy that says 1928. Well, this says 2028. Yeah, I don't know who it is either. I wanted to say it was Anne Klein because it looks like an A or something. But and then this says, I think this says 1928. And look how gorgeous that thing is. Let me hold this up. This is absolutely beautiful. We're gonna put it in with that other. Can you guys see it? Or am I? Look at that. This is really pretty. And the tag, I think the tag says it says 2000. It looks like it says 2028. Remember they did 1928? Now this is 2028. So kind of like a revival jewelry of a one-time piece, like back in the old days, they remake it or whatever. Super pretty. Super pretty. So you're going to get this. You're going to get the vintage Avon bracelet and this gold chain here. This is just really pretty. It's a gold tone. I don't know who that emblem is on the end. I really don't. I have no clue. So anyway, we're going to take all of these right here and we're going to start them out at $4 for all of them. That's a newer brand. Yeah, I have no idea. I really do not know. I don't think it to be extremely old or anything, but it is really, really pretty. All of these are absolutely gorgeous. Even the Avon bracelet, the gold on the upper part of it is nice. Underneath it's a little tarnished. Could possibly be cleaned. But from wearing it, I mean, the top of it is still pretty nice. And then you have these two. And this one that says 1928, man, that thing, it sparkles. Okay, got it all wound up. But fabulous. This is really, really pretty. If you want in, please do get in because I'm putting in my stop. I've got Maria at $4. It's going to Maria. Maria. Now, these little necklaces that are thin like this, I will baggie those individually and put them in one big bag together. But they will be, because when they get in a bag like this, they just tangle and yeah. Number 60, Maria. What did we say? $4. That's a super good deal on these. You'll do well on this. Now, I love this necklace right here. This is so pretty. These are little glass beads and they're square. And I love the color and I love the brown with it. You guys see that? Look at those little tiny squares. They are glass. I don't think the brown beads are, but don't you love that blue and the brown together like that? That is so pretty. And those little beads, they've got little flickers of gold on them too. Super cute. I'm going to start this necklace out at $2. $2. Don't see a maker on this one. But man, is it cool. I really do like this necklace. Let's see. Yep, I guess I can hold it up. The little beads itself are just so cool. I mean, they're little. And they've got that little flicker of kind of the gold in there. Super, super pretty. I would wear this. This would be something that I would wear. Oh, listen, I don't know a lot either. I just kind of learn as I go, and you would think that I would know more since I've been doing this a while, but there's so much to know about jewelry. I don't think one person could really know all of it, you know. Oh, thank you. You have a great evening as well. And then this is going to go to Rochelle. I didn't see anybody else come in on it, so we're going to sell it for $2. Super good deals today, people. Super good deals. Okay. And then, Michelle, don't forget, we'll get you that big bag of jewelry for $12. I'll add to that other bag, and we'll make it completely full for $12. No problems. Oh, now these are neat. Now these are glass. And again, we're going to put it in a cleaner bag. I think with these bags, they just get yucky. But these are really pretty kind of purple and silvery beads. And they're all the same shape. And those are glass. Can you guys see them? Oh, yeah. Definitely glass. And we're going to pour all of them into a bigger bag. You can just see them better. You're going to get all of those. And we're going to start them out at $1. We certainly are. Starting them out at $1. Get the air out of them. They are glass. They're kind of a really pretty purple with some silver on them. Starting these out at $1. They are glass. They're kind of I don't know. It's hard to explain purple sometimes. Purpley pink, maybe? I don't know. And it's got these little splash of silver on them. I think these would be really cute to do something with. My friend that does all the beads and necklaces and stuff, she's like, Tudor, we're going to teach you how to make jewelry. I'm like, no, we are not. I don't see well, I don't see well. So it's like hard for me to just do it because I squint enough. As you see when I'm doing myself, I squint all the time. So I'm going to put my stop in. So if nobody else wants in on those beads, we're going to sell them to Rochelle for $1. Hi, Perry. How are you? For $1. We are selling cheap jewelry today. Well, it's not cheap. I mean, priced. It's all good stuff. And we're also selling just bags of beads. Now, here's our next little piece. This is such a cute bracelet. It is so dainty, and I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how old it is or if it's even that old. I'm not sure. Here's the little claspy on it, but it's got a lot of movement to it. I mean, it's really flimsy. It's metal. It's metal. But so cute. And the little stones that are in it, they're all prong set in there in the center, all prong set. And I'll put it around my wrist. That is so pretty. Very, 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 very pretty. I couldn't even say that enough. Let me just make sure all the stones are in. My old eyes aren't what they used to be. So if something's missing one little stone or something, I just tell you to replace the stone for as cheap as I'm selling it, But this looks really good. I mean, this looks extremely good. We're starting it out at $5. $5 for the bracelet. And that's one of the most expensive things I've sold today, I think, starting it out wise anyway, when it comes to the jewelry. Stuff's been like $1, $2, $3, but this is a really nice bracelet. It really is. It's all metal, nice and flimsy. I like it. Very pretty on the arm. I've got Judy Bolin at $5. It's gorgeous. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. And it lays so nice. And it feels good because it's so light. It's airy. That's the word. It's kind of like it's light and airy feeling. Got Judy in at $5. Now I'm going to put my stop in. If you want in on this beautiful bracelet, you better get in because it's going to be gone for $5. Hold it back a little bit so you can see more of the sparkle. The sparkle. And here we go. It's going to Judy. Judy Booty. $5, Judy. Girl, that's a beautiful bracelet. I am not even kidding you. That thing was just fabulous. I'm going to lay it up here so it doesn't get smushed down there because it's so delicate. I mean, it's really a delicate little bracelet. Now, this is one of my favorite necklaces today. I don't know why. I just love it. I mean, I like all of them, but this one is all glass. Every bit of it. I love all the colors. Look how fabulous that is. It's all glass. Every bit of it. All the beads are glass. And it is such a sparkler. Such a sparkler. Again, $5 on this one. All glass. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful, beautiful. My eyes are just hypnotized on it. I don't know why. Oh, pretty, pretty. And I love all the colors. Very festive. It looks happy to me. This looks like a happy necklace. Randy's in at 5. It is all glass. If you want in, you should get in because I'm going to sell this thing for $5 and it's all glass. Harley? Harley. Harley. Knock it off. We got him a allergy pill and it's been working really well. And today he started licking again. I'm like, no, please stop licking. Randy, you got a beautiful necklace. This is so pretty. It is so pretty. Number 64 for Randy. Let's see. What did I say? $5? Yeah. Let me look over here just really, really quick. Again, this is available. Don't forget, this is still available if anybody is interested. I will show this. I'll put a price tag on it. And if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it's okay. I found this in all the jewelry I bought. It's very dirty. But it is Mexican silver. I forgot. It's C something alpaca, I think. And it's got abalone in it. This is a very, very old bracelet. Here is the writing on the back. And it does snap. Now, I was controversing with somebody today. That's the word I'm conveying, whatever you want to call it. And we were like, maybe I shouldn't clean it because some people don't really like it shiny, shiny. I know I don't. I like it just the way I found it. So I'm not going to clean it or anything, but it is Mexican silver. I do believe I saw this for, was it $80? I can't remember which one it was. Let me just, and you guys know me, I never put the same price. I think she showed it to me on Taco? This is not taco, is it? If this is taco, it's worth some money. I can't remember where she showed it to me yet. And I'm not saying anything because I don't know if the person wants me to know that I've been talking to them or not. So I keep my mouth shut about who I've been talking to. Unless they want to say something, they can. Here it is. This was on eBay. It was $89. Same bracelet, very same bracelet for $89.95. I don't know anything about it. So and I think there was one other place they looked or it was on, and I wanted to go to that too just to see what it was selling for on Etsy. See, I found it right here for $30 on Etsy. So I would probably just start it at the lower price one. Because why would you buy it from me for $80 if you can get it for $30? So the old bracelet, like I said, if you want to clean it, clean it. Personally, I would not. I'm going to start it out at $30. Yeah, I know, Randy. I love all the patina on it too. Somebody may want to clean it and shine it up. I would not. The person that had it for 30, I think that is way undervaluing it. But when I see something for 30 and I see something for 89, I usually just try to go in the middle. But with one, since it does need a good cleaning, I will start it out at $30. And it's got that real pretty abalone on it. It is gorgeous. It is a gorgeous old bracelet. I would not even know the age of this thing. So pretty. And see all that looks like dirt and whatever, but that's the patina that's on it. And that's why me and Randy are going, woo, 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 because we both love that patina. I know I do. Now, if nobody wants it, that's fine. You can always email me and say, Tuna, you know what? I sure would like that bracelet. And if I still have it, you're going to get it. Let me get this necklace. So, this is a necklace that I found in all of the big pile of jewelry that I just bought. I remember the other night when I told you that I found some of my old tags from my store on this jewelry. So this person had to have come into my store and buy things from me because this had my tag on it. I remember this necklace. This is my tag, my handwriting. Freaky. But I've taken the tag off of it. Well, the string's still hanging there, but it's just the string from where the tag was. That's just so weird to me. Now, this one is marked, and I love this thing. West Germany. Again, this is just the string where the tag was. Look how pretty that is. Look at those funky shaped beads. And then it's got these gold chains in there. And then right there on the end, it says West Germany. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start it out at $6. $6. I would love for everything to be $1, but can't do that. I was looking for my scissors to get that tag off of there. Come on. Yep, there it went. Got it. I love these beads. And I love how they're shaped. Isn't that pretty? Then you've got these little gold ones. The beads, I don't think they're glass. Well, yeah. The little weird shaped ones are glass. Yep, those little weird shaped ones, they are glass. Oh, that's pretty cool. What do we got? Maria's at 6, Carol's at 8, Maria's at 9. Beautiful old vintage necklace. Love the colors. I'm going to get my stop in there. Carol is at 11. And Maria says out. All righty then. Carol, it's going to you. Thanks, Maria, for bidding. I appreciate it. And I need a baggie. I need a baggie. This is gorgeous. This really is pretty. Close, baggie, close. You're very, very welcome, Miss Carol. All of you are welcome. And thank you for being with me today. I appreciate it. Oh, this little bag right here is full of pierced earrings. I'm going to show you some of them. Some of them are just really fun. The jewelry that I got today, I opened it up and there's just one bag. It's just full of earrings. And so I just started picking through it, pulling out some earrings. And we're going to sell this whole bag of earrings. I'm not going to show you every single pair, but there's probably 12, 13 pair of earrings in here, something like that. And they're mostly all pierced. I think there might be one clip pair in here. I don't remember. But here is your first pair. We're going to start this bag out at $4. So here's your first pair. Here is, of course, they're all tangled together. Now, these I can't really do anything different for, you know, like individually. They're all just going to be in a baggie. Here is, Lord, this will take forever. Here's another pair. Here's a pair. Now there's two earrings, of course, but I'm just showing one because sometimes I can't find the other one. There's a pair. Come on. And these are, I think these are glass. Look at those. They look very native, I think. Anyway, they're glass. And here's a pair. And these are so cute. These say antidote on them. They're like a little potion bottle. And they say antidote. And then this little bottle right here says Eye of Newt. How cute are these for Halloween? Eye of Newt. And then here are some little snowman earrings. There's just all kinds of stuff in here. And then here are just some really pretty big rhinestone earrings. And here is a little snowflake. I guess I'm showing them all to you. Here is a little snowman. Look. Got a little bell on him. So it's just full of really cute little earrings. I think you guys will like it. I really do. Okay. Make sure I got everything in there. Eye of Newt. What the heck is Eye of Newt? I have no clue. None. I have no clue. And this one is lizard tails. Yum. So there's some good little earrings in here. Wear them yourself. Give them to your grandkids. Give them to your daughters. Whatever. They're fun. Let's see. Carol's 4. Randy's 5. Carol Campbell is at 10. She must really want some earrings. I'm going to put my stop in. Randy, are you in or out, my friend? Randy says 11. And I'll be able to make up more bags of these like this. So if you don't get this one, I'll make up some more bags for next sale. I don't know if I have any more of the little potion bottle things. Those are just adorable. There's probably 12, 13, maybe 14 pairs of earrings in there. So basically right now they're at about $1 a pair. Randy's, are you in or out, me lady? Randy's at 13. Carol's at 15. Okay. It's going to Carol. Where am I at? Oh, this phone. Y'all, get me a new phone. Okay. There's some cute ones in there. I love those little bottles. And they even have look like they have little cork tops on them and everything. It's so weird. I've never seen such. Okay. What are we doing next, y'all? Do we want to do some more beads? Oh, okay. We had those beads on earlier. Nobody wanted those. Whoa. These are some big beads right here. Wow. Yeah, the little bottle earrings are really, really cute. I don't think I have any more of those. Here is one of the beads in the bag. Glass. Good size bead. And then here is, I don't think the silver ones are glass. They might be, but I don't think so. But these are. And then look how big this one is. That's not glass. But that one's glass. But the big one's not, but this one is. Strange. I know. I don't know why. I really don't. And then so those are in a bag. And then in with the bag, there are some there's a couple of these in there. A couple of these little beads. I think there's and then there's a couple of these, string on it. There's a couple of these little beads. So it's a nice little bag. We're going to start out at $1. We're going to start these out at $1. Some of them are glass and some of them are not. The smaller purpley red looking ones are glass, but these big disky looking ones, they are not. Starting this bag out at $1. Nice beads. Got no interest in these beads. We will put them back. Put them down, y'all. Oh, let's see. All right, here is a bag of beads. I do believe these are glass because they feel like glass. glass. And they get smaller like this. And then there's some little round beady ones in there. We're going to start this one out at $1. And they are glass. $1. All glass beads. No interest in this color? What color does everybody want? Oh, Maria says she'll take them for $1. Maria, they're yours for $1. I like them. Now, these are pretty too. And there's quite a few in this bag. I got to see if they're glass or not. They're kind of I think they're kind of a purple pink color. Oh, these are so pretty. Look at these. They're sparkly. You're welcome. This is glass. This is kind of a rose goldy kind of color. I really love it. And then those are glass. Glass. These are pretty. Glass. I love this one. That's pretty. This must have been a necklace. She took it apart or it was broken. Because there's quite a few beads. You could definitely... And look at this. Very sparkly. It's got like sparkles in it. Like that gold is kind of sparkly. We're going to start these out at $1 also. These are very, very pretty. Yeah, these are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. I like that silver or that rose goldy kind of color with all that. It looks like it has glitter in it. I've got Maria at $1. Can you guys see that? I mean, I wish I had better lighting. One of these days, I'm going to invest in some. There we go. You can see that way better. Look at that. That is so pretty. I might start liking beads a lot more if they get this pretty. Make me a big old necklace out of some sewing thread. I'm okay with that. Anybody else? If not, we're just going to do sold, and Maria will get those for $1. Maria, $1. Easy, breezy, Japanese. I don't know what that is. There's so much in here. I'm just trying to bring up stuff that I think people will like. Here is a little bag of round. I guess you would call them pink. These are not. Are they glass? I don't think they're glass. But this is them. And then there's quite a few in the bag. But I do not believe they're glass. If you get them and they're glass, yay! For me, it's just hard to tell. $1. They're like a pinkish red color. $1. Anybody in for a dealer? Okay, we're good. So a few more bags of beads, and then we'll get back to our jewelry. I'm not sure what colors anybody's wearing. Pinks and purples and greens, and there's so many. What is that? Now this is not okay. We're gonna give these last ones to Rochelle for $1. It's funny because when I write your guys' names on your tickets, they don't even look like your name. So when you get it and you go, "That's not my name," well, it is. It is today. Okay. Now these are kind of funky. Oh, and let me go ahead and just write stop so I know where I'm stopping in at. So, okay, there we go. These are weird. They look like seeds, like you could eat them. Like they look like seeds. They're not glass, but can you see them? I probably can't see them. I'm horrible. I'm horrible at it. That's a little better, I guess. Go like this too. See if we can. They remind me of some sort of a seed. Drop that one. They're not glass. They're very different. Very different. Of course, we're going to start them out at $1. Going to start them out at $1. I guess they'd be kind of cute, like if you had bigger beads and these would be your in-between beads or something. Look at me acting like I know something about making jewelry. It's Rochelle, right? But I mean, when I write on the thing, I write so fast that you can't even tell it's your name. And I've misspelled it and all the things. And that's with everybody's. I mean, I don't care if your name is D-E-E. I will spell it something else if I'm in a hurry. These are super lightweight. I said they just kind of look like a seed to me. I don't know if they are some real seeds or not, but they just kind of look like it. I mean, they're really weird shaped and they're very light. Nobody interested in those? Okay. Okay, these are purple. And they've got some seed beads in there. So this is what one of them looks like. And then you've got your solid ones. So they are really light purple, and then there's like seed beads floating around in there. I'm glad people aren't asking me measurements of beads because I ain't even about ready to measure beads, okay? Here's what they look like. Purple. One is like purple and white, and then one of them's just a solid purple, and then you've got those little tiny seed beads down in there. Starting them at $1. $1. Get the air out of them. So if you leave air in your bags, it weighs more. So I try to remember to get all the air out of the bags. This one's starting at $1. If anybody's interested in this one. Very pretty. Nobody. If you guys come back later and say, "Hey, Tutor, I want them beads," you remember those? I don't have numbers on these or anything, so you'll have to be very descriptive when you ask if you decide you want them later because, yeah. This whole box is just beads. Beads, beads, and more beads. Oh, these are cool. So these are really different. So you have these like little barrel looking beads, nicely designed on them. And then here's like some little wooden beads. And then some little pink flat things. Heck, I don't know. And then there's some really small ones. And then here's a really pretty color. So all of those. And then you've got these little barrel things. I don't know what these are called, but they're real tiny. Super tiny. All of these will start out at $1 also. There's not a whole heck of a lot of them at all, but they're kind of cool. I mean, I guess you could put them in other jewelry to make other pieces of jewelry or whatever, but they're kind of cool. I say there's not a whole bunch of them. They're kind of cool. Got Rochelle in at one. If anybody else wants in, get in. We are going to speed up the sale a little bit. Oh, Harley. Now, see, that doesn't even look like your name whatsoever. So if you get your bag and it looks like that, and you're like, that's not my name. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's your name. Trust me, it's your name. Okay, let's go back to solo just a few more pieces of jewelry. The ticket won't even fit. Okay. You looking for your dad? He'll be home pretty soon. Don't worry about it. He's not going to not come home. He will be here. Now, this is kind of a weird necklace. It reminds me of a snake. Like, it's odd. Where's that? How do you open it? Do you even open it? No, it's the strangest thing. Like, this is odd. Like, this is the necklace. My hair's in it. If you get a bag with hair in it, it's mine. Falls out constantly. So it just kind of, it doesn't have an opening or anything. You just put it over your head. And it feels funny. I mean, it's a cool necklace, but it just feels funny. Let's see. We will stick in nope. How about this one? People like wooden jewelry. There's a wooden necklace. And here is now that's kind of cute. I don't think it's glass, but I like the colors. Fall's coming, people. Fall is coming. We can't do anything about it. I love fall. I love summer. I do not like winter. And when fall comes, I know winter's not far behind. That's why I don't like it. And let's see. I'm just trying to find something else to go with it. Of course, everything's in a disarray. All right, and then here are 3 little bracelets. These 2 actually match. Let's see if they say anything. Sometimes if you look, they might say Monet or something, but they don't. So here are the bracelets. You're going to get these bracelets. I know, it's gone fast. It really has, Rochelle. It has gone so fast. Bugle beads. Okay, I can remember that. So you're going to get these 3 bracelets. You're going to get this necklace. Again, these are not glass. You're going to get the wooden necklace. Some people absolutely love wooden jewelry. I don't mind some of it. You're going to get this weird necklace. I mean, it feels like a snake. Anyway, you're going to get all of it. And we're going to start it out at $3 for all of it. for every bit of it. You can't beat $3. Oh, Tooter, now you're going to have to bend over. I'm too old to bend over. I don't know what that is. We'll figure it out. All of it. $3. That is a handful of jewelry for $3, my people. The bracelets and 3 necklaces. I made a little bag of jewelry for my sister to take to Boston with her. My oldest sister, she's going to go see her son and her grandkids. And my little great niece, she loves jewelry. She's just like her Aunt Tudor. She loves jewelry. And I have supplied her with many, 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 many pieces. And it is my pleasure doing it. I'm getting my stop in there. This is going to Carol. Carol. There we go. You guys do know I can do this all day long. All day long. Now, I love this necklace. I'm going to sell it by itself. I do believe this is probably from the 80s. Look at this. Is this cool? It's kind of like an ivory color with these gold pieces on it. I think it's cool. I do need to clean it. I sure do. But again, I haven't had time to clean 17,000 pieces of jewelry. This is so cool. It's not glass. It's a heavier dutier necklace, but I do believe this is probably from the 80s, early 90s, maybe. I'm not sure. That's definitely what it reminds me of. Even the little hook on it, everything. Let me look. I think it might say China or something on it, but that don't matter. No, it says Japan. This is way older. Now I'm interested. It's dirty. Oh man, is it? I gotta clean it. I'm gonna take a chance and only start it out at $8. And I'm gonna take a picture of it, and I probably screwed myself over, but that's okay. Pleasure doing it. This actually says Japan on it. So I'd say it's probably maybe even older than the 80s, but I'm not sure. If it says $700, I'm taking it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here's one for $35. Vintage 70s statement. Now that one isn't the same. I thought it was the same, but it's not the same. This one's on Ruby Lane for $35. I found one, but it's not the same. This one says Jim Gap. Let me look and see if this has a price on it. Dang, this phone. God, I can't stand this phone. I've had it for so long. You can touch the screen and it just goes, and that one won't give me a price. But it says 70 statement. Yeah, I'd say it's probably 1970s. Well, that's not the same one. It says $275, but that is not the same necklace. Oh, here's one on Etsy. Let's see what Etsy says. Maybe it's already sold. $25 on Etsy. So 25 to 35. Yeah. Okay. It's really cool. And I got to clean it up before I send it to you because it is a little bit dirty. Just a little. And then I got off the channel. So there we go. Where are we at on it? Carol Campbell said 50s. I'm thinking it's saying 70s in here. So like some sort of 70s statement piece or something. Super cool. Let me get a bag. Get a bag. I bought every kind of size bag you can imagine. I've got Carol in at 8 on it. And we're going to go ahead and give this to Carol for $8. I think you got a fabulous deal, Carol. So with your invoices, I have one person that I give numbers to because they keep an invoice of everything, which is great. But for most of you, if you've got, let's say you've got 12 bags of beads, I'm just going to put beads and total it up. And that's what it is. If you've got 10 bags of jewelry, I'm going to put bags of jewelry, the total, and that's it. I'm not going to go through and describe each piece or anything like that. Your ticket will be on your bag. And, you know, remember, if I spelled your name wrong or you can't read it, you know what I mean. That way I don't have to go in and describe each and every piece. So that's the way I do my stuff. But if you want me to go in and give you numbers, and while we're doing this, say, Tutor, I need a number every time you sell me a piece of jewelry. I will give you a number, and then you'll know which piece it is coordinating with that. But for the most part, I just add up all the bags, and we're done. It's so much easier. But again, I'm happy to do it the other way because I know some people like to have that. I get it. All right. So here is a necklace. I'm just trying to find the end of it. Of course, it had a price tag on it, and then that's hanging off of there. Where in the heck? Oh, here it is. So here is this particular necklace. Multi-strands. Very pretty. And I'm going to put it with this. This is, now, I don't know, maybe those of you who are resellers will know this brand name. I do not. I do not. But I like the colors in the necklace. Very fall, very pretty. So we're going to do these two necklaces starting out at $4. $4 on these two necklaces. Super nice. I think they're super nice necklaces. I really do like this one. We're going to start these two necklaces out at $4. You get them both. 4 necklaces. I mean, 2 necklaces at $4. Anybody in? Anybody in? We're going to throw this bracelet in. Again, still at $4. That'll be the last thing I'm throwing in because that's a really cool bracelet with it. It's silver tone. Not real silver, but it's a silver tone bracelet. And then you get these 2 necklaces starting out at $4. Again, I don't have a number or anything on the bag. So if it's something that you want, it's like Carol said earlier, you can screenshot it and say, hey, remember that bag that didn't sell? I'd like to have it. And I'll make sure that you get it. As long as somebody else has not already asked for it. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay. Well, so this one, I'm at a loss right now. This one. So this is a metal bracelet. Again, this is not an old bracelet. It says C plus I. I think that's Chloe and Isabel, maybe. Chloe and Isabel. I think that's what it is. They have some pretty fun jewelry, though. I'm just making sure all the stones are in it. As far as I can tell, all of the stones are in it. It's all metal. The stones are not glass, but it is so pretty. This is such a pretty bracelet. And we're going to go ahead and put this in with it. Love that big bead right there. Whew. Not glass. Here's another bead that's on it. So pretty. We're going to start these two out at $3, and you get both, the necklace and the bracelet. The bracelet is metal. They are not glass stones, though, but still very, very pretty. Starting it out at $3 for the pair. $3 for the pair. Looks like we're starting to slow down. We may end up just calling it a day. Everybody's been with me for so long. Everybody's probably getting tired. No interest in these? Those were very pretty. Pretty. I'm trying to write on the bags, but I can't really read what I wrote. I save them for later, then I'll remember what to start them out next time, because I don't want to go, oh, $5, and then I only had 3 on it, you know. I try to make up good prices as I go along. I'm just looking for more beads. And plus, if I made necklaces, I'd probably never sell them because they wouldn't look very good. they wouldn't be very nice. Let's see. I'm trying to find something I know you guys will be interested in, you know, like. I guess you can make your own. Margot, you are almost at the end of the sale. But I can go back over these bags because I won't get rid of them, Margot. Now, this is a bag of jewelry making right here. It looks like a necklace that she took apart. Like, here's one of the stones. I think that might be glass. If I ever tell you something's glass and it's not, and it, because I don't really know. Sometimes I can't tell. I think they're glass. Okay, so there's these in the bag. And they have the little places on the back where you put the string or the chain or whatever you do. And then these are with it. There's a bunch of them in here. And then there's a bunch of these little things in there. So you're going to get all of these. Again, this is just probably a necklace that was broken or one that wasn't broken. And she went, I'm going to take it apart. But really nice, really. I mean, you could make some jewelry or something with it, earrings or whatever. I'm starting out at $1. Oh, it's okay, Margot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. there's a ton of jewelry over here that hasn't sold, and I can run through it really, really quick. This is starting at $1. Fun way to make another necklace or earrings or a bracelet or whatever the heck you want to make. Yeah, you know, when I was at the auction on Saturday, it was sad because I didn't see Scotty there. I love Scotty's auctions, and he wasn't there. And I talked to his son. Now, his son is real cute. He's about, oh, I'd say his son's probably 16 or 17. And he comes in the mornings when school starts, and he has biscuits and gravy. And I was wondering where Scotty was, and he'd had a massive heart attack. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't deal with this anymore. My Dean, I was at his auction. He's the one that died. And then Scotty said, I said, this is just too much. Sometimes it's just too much to handle, you know? I've known Scotty for a long time, but they say he's going to be fine. And his son said he's doing okay. And I was like, man. So we'll all pray for your sister-in-law too. Maria, Maria, oh Maria, I love you. Okay. This is glass. Very pretty glass. Yes, it is. Here's a bracelet. Here's another bracelet. Let's see, what else do we have? That's weird. Oh, these are kind of fun though. Let's put these in if I can find the other ones. Look at these earrings. Totally 80s, 90s on these earrings. Look at these earrings. Hello. They're pretty. They're very fun, very festive. And then you're going to get this bracelet. It's a heavy plastic. And then there's a little stretchy bracelet. This is a glass necklace. So you've got the necklace, bracelet, earrings. We're going to start all of this out at $4. You get every bit of it starting out at $4. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and one necklace. That's a lot. And the necklace is glass. And that bracelet is cool. That big chunky bracelet, it's super cool. Maria says 4. Margot, it says 5. Pretty. Maria says 6. Yeah, I think Judy fell asleep. We don't know. Judy was here, Margot. And she might still be. Maybe we just haven't showed her something she's just in love with yet. Margot says she's out. And so this will go to Maria if we don't get anybody else in. And this is going to Maria. Maria, $6. Just don't wake her up. No, right? Somebody get on the phone and call Judy. These girls. I'd like to see you and Judy hang out one day and go jewelry shopping. Like to see who would buy the most jewelry. Like seriously. Let's see, what is this? I don't know. This might be an older beaded necklace. That closure looks kind of older on it. This is metal. Yeah, those beads are metal. And it's got those like little shell. I don't know what those are called. Maybe somebody can help me. I'm not sure. But look at the closure on it. Is that an older closure? It looks like it. But this is a super cool necklace. It's very different. I don't know. I think I kind of like it. I think I kind of like it. And we're going to put it with this. Now, I really do like this white necklace right here. People are like, hey, white necklace. I like it. And I'm going to show you why I like it. Because I love these beads right here. Look at those gold beads right in there. They remind me of something Egyptian for some weird reason. Really pretty, pretty necklace. It's got a nice big gold one right on the end of it. But I like the way those beads are. Can we get it up there? There we go. So we're going to put that in too. So we've got two necklaces. And what else? Oh, here's a fun little bracelet. It says prosperity, family, love, serenity. This is actually a cute bracelet. It is a stretchy bracelet. Very pretty. We're going to put that. I think that would go well with that. That would go pretty good with that. And this one. And the bracelet. We're going to start it all out at $3. $3 for all of it. I say these are metal. These are some sort of a metal. I really feel like this necklace might be a little bit older. Hold it up. Phone's acting weird again. If you want in, get in. I'm going to put in me stop. Oh, you got one, Margot. You got one, Margot. Super nice. I'm trying to find the ticket. Let's see. I'll show you a few things that I had a while ago, Margot. And I mean, you people can, if you've changed your mind, you definitely can bid also. But I'm going to hold up a couple things for Margot that I had earlier. This is a metal bracelet. The stones are not glass. It's super nice. It says C plus I on it. I do believe that's Chloe and Isabel. Super cute bracelet. And then here's a necklace that is also in the bag. I started them out at $3. $3. The stones are not glass, but they're really pretty. Started this out at $3. Margot is in at $3. And a lot of you have seen some of these bags. So, and of course, if you change your mind, get in. If not, we'll give Margot a few bags today. I could do the same thing tonight. I have like so much. I could do all the sale all again tonight and have even more jewelry than we have today. I'm not bragging. I'm just stupid because I keep buying. I'm a hoarder. Yes. Yes, I am that person. I am that crazy person. And I love it. This necklace. Now, I do like this necklace, but man, it drives me crazy. There it is. Look at how pretty that is. That is so pretty. And it's got these little tiny seed beads on there. And these are glass. These little beads are glass. And it's got this really pretty medallion-y thing on the bottom. And what are we going to put it with? Oh, let's see. Oh, let's do it. Well, this one's different too. This might be some sort of wood or something. I'm not sure. It's very boho-y though. What is that? Is it broken? Nope, can't sell it. It's broken. Sorry, folks. If you were just loving on it, you're not getting it. Oh, let's do this. No, I might want to sell that separately because well, let's just put it with it. This is a really pretty bracelet, and then you're going to get this necklace. The bracelet is one of those stretchy ones, so it's going to fit you no matter what. It's one of those wiry ones, got the wire. I do kind of like these ones because they always fit. I've got one that's got like a lot of fall colors in it that I love, and I wear it quite often. And then here is a necklace. This says, oh, this is actually from a really nice clothing store. It says White House, I think black. Is it Black House? No, White House Black Market. It's a very higher end Hi, honey. Very higher end clothing store. I think that's glass. Glass. Yep, this is glass. Will I sell the first one by itself? Sure. We can add to this other pile. This one right here, we're going to start this one out at $2. $2. We'll find some others to go in with this other one. No problem. We're going to start this out at $2. Everybody is free to bid. When somebody says, oh, you sell that by yourself, everybody is free to bid. I need to find some more tickets. I need more tickets. What do I got? Randy's at 5. Lenore's at 6. Haha. My handy dandy stickers. Handy dandy. Randy's at 7, and Lenore says out. Let's see. Number 70 for Randy. Thank you, ladies. Super, super pretty. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. That's glass. That's pretty. There's your closure on it. Kind of fancy. I love all those just natural, neutral colors. Beautiful. All glass. We're going to put the bracelet in with it. Unless somebody says sell something, whatever, before I get a price on everything, I will sell it separately. If you do not, then I put it all together. I give you a second. This also is glass. This one right here is glass. The bracelet is not glass. So you've got 2 beautiful glass necklaces right here. This one's White House Black Market. So we're going to start these out at $4 for 2 glass necklaces. I know this White House Black Market. The clothes in there are so expensive, so I can only imagine what their jewelry is. This one is starting out at $4. You've got 2 glass necklaces and the beaded bracelet. super, super pretty. This one's, and I love the, look at the closure ends on that. Really fancy. They look fancy to me. Glass and glass. I think black glass is so pretty like that. It so sparkles so much. I've got Margot in at 4. We're going to get her stop in. So this is going to Margot for $4. Yay, Margot. So the boyfriend's home, so I'm probably not going to get to sell for very much longer. He's always tired when he gets home, and I get it. He works hard all day long, so I super duper get it. Now look how, now those are cool. We're going to sell some beads. Look at these beads. What has he got? Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. You can have that. He's like a little thief. I'm trying to step over some boxes here. Here is the first bead. Look at those. And then it's got these little beads in there. They're not glass, but these are the beads that are in there. Very, very cool. And then you've got these little tiny, oh my, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold that. It's a complete square. So there's 3 different beads in there. Super cool on those. We'll start them out at $1 for all of them. And there's quite a few in there. Show you how many's in there. And there's some little dark beads in there too. Looks like maybe 4 different kinds of beads. I think those are pretty cool. Let's see. Tutor, can I watch the replay at no problem? Oh, okay. No problem. Sometimes it's just nice when you hold it up and you get to see it. Nobody interested in those beads? And these beads are cool. Very tribal-y. Very tribal-y. What's this? I would imagine this was reversible. It does not have a name on it. I don't even know which way to turn it, because I'm not good at that either. But anyway, there's a necklace. It is a gold tone necklace. I do not know which way it goes, but it's kind of pretty. Kind of pretty. What else? What else? I have no clue. Like, seriously, I have no clue. Like, what is that? Like, this is just a long necklace. It's got this teardrop on the end. It is not glass. It is not glass. I have no clue. Here is another necklace, gold tone chain, and it's got like an amethyst rock hanging from it. I don't know if it's, well, it's glass. So maybe it could be a real amethyst stone. I have no idea, but I'm going to bank on it. I would not bank on it. Harley, you are chewing that thing. You're really tearing it up, boy. Get it, son. Mm-hmm. Trying to gather up as much as I can just because we're going to do a big. So you're going to get all of this. You're going to get this big fat gold necklace here. You're going to get this one that had the teardrop on it. It is not glass. And then this one had the amethyst kind of stone on it. And then here are two little stretchy bracelets. I do like the beads. And we're going to start all of this out at $3. $3 for all of this. The big fat gold one does not have any kind of name or anything on it. I've got Margot in at 3. Margot's trying to make up for what she missed. And these necklaces with these really skinny necklaces like that, the chains, I will wrap them separately so they don't get all tangled in with each other. So when you get it, it'll be, Margot's like, yeah. Margot. And we're giving that one to Margot for $3. Super good price. That's all we're doing today, Margot's good prices all day long, girl. All day long. Okay, here is another thing, a necklace that she tore apart that you can just make your own necklace, I guess. So this is what the pieces look like. They're all the same. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And it's got the little holes in the end, where you can thread either, I guess, string or chain or whatever you want to thread through there. But we're going to start them out at $1. We're going to start them out at $1. Oh, okay. Is it this one? I think it was this one, right? Okay. All right, Marie. Gotcha, babe. $1. Gotcha, Maria. And then we have this one starting out at $1. So just pieces of what was once a necklace. And I think there's 6 of them. Yep, there's 6 of them. Starting them out at $1. Awesome way to make a necklace, however you want to make it, And then this shall go to Maria. Yeah, sometimes I don't see things and you guys just have to yell at me. I'm old. I don't see things. I don't hear things. I don't walk well. It's a real sad situation. Okay, here's another necklace that she tore apart. And there's many, many pieces. They are not glass stones. Oh, that one is. That one's glass. This one is glass. The clear stones seem to be glass. The colored stones seem to be not glass. Yeah. So there's a lot of these actually. And then here's like some pieces that go around like this. There's just all different kinds of shapes and different pieces in here. All of it. I mean, these right here, these are super, super nice. I don't know why anybody wouldn't be able to make some jewelry out of that. And I'm not even a jewelry maker. We're going to start this whole bag out at $2. These are super nice. Some of them are glass. Some of them are not glass. Like this color is not glass. But these big colored stones, these big clear stones, they are glass. This is a nice, super nice bag. Starting this one out at $2. That's a great deal for these. There's a lot of them. I think I have seen some lamp beads in here. I haven't come across any in this box, but there's about 700 or 800 more bags out there I can look through. This one is going to Maria for $2. I haven't come across any this particular bag yet, but what are you doing? Still, stay out. Get out. You're gonna get a whipping. You want to get whipping? You do? Huh? Do you want a whipping or you want a hot dog? Oh, okay. His ears went up when you said hot. Okay. Oh my gosh. If this ever spilt out in anybody's bag, I would just be like, these are seed beads. And I'm going to try to put them in a better bag just so you can see through it. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're welcome, Maria. There is so many little tiny seed beads in here. And some bigger beads with them. They're kind of like a... Oh, Lord, don't get this all over my carpet. They're kind of a goldish brown color. Champagne-y. Gold, brown, and then they've got the beads inside of there, the larger beads that probably was on a necklace with it. There's quite a few seed beads in there. Starting it out at $1. Starting it out at $1. Am I gonna check and see what my dog's eating? I think we might have dog for dinner. I don't know what Harley would taste like. Yeah, well, I don't know what you would taste like, boy. I sure don't. Anybody interested in the seed beads? There's also some larger beads in there. Starting these out at $1. If I don't have anybody interested in those, we're going to put them right there. You can always change your mind. I think I'd probably double bag those just so if it falls out of one bag, it goes into the other. That would be so hard to clean up. No clue what that is. Dangerous. Oh, you remember those ones that I sold a while ago that were the purple? Did I sell them? I don't remember if they sold or not. But they were the purple ones with the silver. These are yellow with the silver. And they're glass. Remember I had those other ones a while ago that were purple? Well, these are yellow. And there's a bunch of them. We're going to start them out at $1. You might be able to take the purple and yellow and make a pretty necklace. Not sure how pretty that would be, but there's quite a few of them. Starting these out at $1. I don't remember if the other ones sold or not. I just mark it, throw it in the bag. Mark it, throw it in the bag. These are glass. They do have little hints of like silver paint or something on them. I'm not sure. Yeah, we pretty. If somebody wants them, better yell. Y'all better yell. It's a rebel, yeah. I haven't even gone through any of this yet. I have no clue what's in it. Absolutely do not have one clue of what's in there. I have no clue. All right. Knick-knack, paddywhack. Huh? Isn't a boy? You a boy? I should love you, Harley. What's this? All right. These are greenish blue color. They're the glass beads. These are glass. They have that sparkly kind of gold band around them. I'll put them in a clear bag for you. Should have taken stock in sandwich bags. So I think it was a necklace that she, of course, took apart, and it's got like this little thing inside of it that used to be on the end of the necklace, I'm sure. But these are really pretty. We're going to start these out at $1. All glass. All glass. Maria's at $1. Maria. Okay. Here's the fabulous necklace. Welcome, Maria. Very pretty necklace. Not glass. Not glass. Here is some little, these are kind of cute. Like a champagne colored square necklace. These are probably older, I would assume. Here is, well, this is a pretty old necklace. What does it say? This is a nice old necklace. Japon. The pearls. I doubt they're real pearls. I would not know. If they are and you get them, good for you. They just latch just like this is the little claspy thing. Look how it look at the end of it. It's got a big old pearl on the end of it. And it just goes right into there. Just like that. Now they're a little small on me. You're going to have to be a little bit skinnier through the neck. I can almost get it all the way around. But these are very nice older, I'm going to call them faux pearls. Because I don't know if they're real or not. I have no way of knowing. I'm not that good at it, but they are older. And then you're going to get this necklace and this necklace. And we're going to start all these out at $4. $4 because it's got that pretty old necklace in there. Started out at $4. Lenore is at $4. Excuse me. Starting it out at $4. Oh, well, there you go. She'll have a pretty necklace. Yeah, my little niece that lives in Boston, boy, she loves it. She was here once. I got this old jewelry box. I mean, it was an old jewelry box, and I filled it to the brim. You could barely get the lid shut. She opened it up, and she was like, "Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah." Probably your favorite aunt. Great aunt, anyway. And this is going to Lenore for $4. Old soul. Some of them really are. You know, it's so sweet when they're like that too, you know? So innocent, so sweet. What do you want down there? Huh? What do you want, buddy? I like this necklace right here. I'm going to sell it by itself because I like it so much. It's not old. It is a newer necklace, I would imagine. I'm trying to get the old tag off of it. But I absolutely love the pinkness. It's kind of got that rosy gold chain with it or whatever. Look how pretty it is. And it's a heavier duty necklace. I don't know who makes it. Let's look. It doesn't have a name on it. I do have some Chinko necklaces and Ann Taylor Loft necklaces. We just haven't got to them yet. And we may not get to them today. This one right here. I'm going to start this one out at $3. It is super nice. Oh, I had no idea. Well, I have a friend that absolutely loves pearls. And when I find some, I usually take them to her and see if she wants them. Or, you know, she always gives me money. And I'm like, yeah, you're my friend. Because I get so many. I don't mind giving her a couple. You know, it doesn't, yeah. Really, really pretty. I love this pink. This is going to Margot. Yay, Margot. Now, we have a choice to make here. I'm probably going to have to wrap it up right now. Just because boyfriend's probably going to be hungry. I'm going to leave my jewelry out. And I will come back on tonight at 8 o'clock p.m. It can only sell for about 2 hours, and that is it. Just because I have to get up at 4:30 in the morning. So if everyone wants, I can come back later. And we can finish up the rest of this jewelry here. If I'm not going to get a lot of people, then, you know, let's see. This one went to Margot. This is such a pretty necklace. And I just thank all of you for being with me today, as long as you have been. I so much appreciate it. You will be invoiced tomorrow evening sometime. I am leaving early Monday morning. So if you could get your invoices paid as soon as you get them, I appreciate it. Just because I want to get it out to you before I leave. And if you don't, it's okay. It's not a big deal. But just know that I'm not going to be back for a week. So you will not get any of this jewelry until then. So if you could, I'll get the invoices done tomorrow night. No, not tomorrow night. I'm sorry. Yeah, tomorrow night. Because I'll go ahead and be on tonight instead of tomorrow night. And that'll give me Wednesday to work on them. Maybe Thursday to get them out. And then you guys can, and I'll put them in the mail on Friday when you pay for them, or whatever day. Because that'll help me out. Get it done. Oh, I know, Maria. Maria's in Italy. My sweet Maria, I am so happy that I saw you. And if you want, Maria, you can email me like you have before, and I can lay some beads and some jewelry out or whatever. And we can just kind of do it like that too. It's just that I've been on for 4.5 hours. And so I will come back on in about 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. I'll put a little video on saying that I'm going to be on, and we'll call it good. So I'll see all of you guys later tonight. We'll do it for 2 hours. We'll sell jewelry for 2 hours. And we'll do that. We will do that. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? I was going to sell this today. Was I going to sell this today? Was this a Napier? I can't remember. No, I can't remember. But wow, what a pretty gold piece. Look at this necklace. Is that not the prettiest thing you've ever seen? Absolutely stunning. Let's go ahead and just put this on while we're here. We'll make this our very, very last piece. We're going to start it out at $2. This is our last piece for today. And then this evening, we'll go ahead and for the rest of the stuff I have out, we'll finish selling the rest of it, okay? Oh, Maria. You are a dear to me. Thank you so much. Love you too. We're going to stick this one on for $2. This is nice and heavy. Got that really cool toggle on it. When I first saw it, I thought it should have a marking on it because it's made so well. It's nice and heavy. The gold tone on it is just simply amazing. I've got Margot in at 2. I'm going to get my sold in there. This is really a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Margot got the last deal of the day. Okay, I will see all of you later. We're going to go probably around 8 o'clock or so. I'll get a video put on as soon as I can. It's just going to be some jewelry laying there because I got to make a quick video. And I got to make some quick dinner. And then we'll go on for about 2 hours. And that'll get me to bed at a reasonable time because I have to be up by 4:30. So, all right, guys, I will see all of you in a little bit, okay? Take care, and I will see you later. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate all of you. See you soon.